All right, everyone. How's it going? Hopefully, all are having a fantastic day. As always, it's your boy, Theo Drake. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as humanly possible. That being said, I do have a Discord. Links in the description below, as well as links to my Humble Bundle, Secret Lab, Hero Forge, merch page, and donations page. All those help me out monetarily, and you get something awesome back from most of them as well. So, it's my birthday. I'm chilling now. I got off work. It's now my weekend. Let's check out Western Sky RP server as Theo. I play as a sheriff over in Rhodes, and it looks like the server is kind of dead. There's like 18 people on, so we'll see if people come in or chill with me. We'll find out. But while I'm doing that, I can work on some penal code ordeals. I can read out penal codes and figure out, you know, what to do with them. Because I've been revising on mine. I haven't updated. So this is a regular penal code. So this is what I'm using for a day-to-day one. But here's mine. Where is it? Boom. So all right. So let's do that, 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 that. I think we were on that with a lovely. So all of them are 300 for the increments. Lovely. Let's fix this. So 700, 100, 300, 350, and 300. So this is 900, 100, then boom, boom. Oh, Interesting. Oh, let's get over to Lemoyne Fort. Let's myself en route. On Telegram, where are you? Why am I? Hello? It's my chat. Is it giving me issues? I guess so. That was the weirdest issue I've seen yet. Come on.
Services as a lawyer.
Oh, I guess it's just me. Sheriff's office. Howdy, y'all. Anyone around? Howdy, y'all. Anyone around? Sheriff's office. I guess I'm coming in. Yeah, it took me forever, dude. 8 minutes in. Yeah. Oh, it's scuffed in game. It had the chat window open and I couldn't close it. And it wasn't reading if I could type or not. Yeah, that was a very weird situation. What am I, the only log? Like, it's... That's wild. So I should be there technically in like 2.5 to 3 minutes. The response time was absolutely garbage. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually quite nice.
Hello.
Right.
Let's check out that fight club that we were talking about. Wow, I got hit. No more doctors, eh? I killed the county real quick.
Anyway, something the matter?
This wasn't it.
Hello there.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I think those are for fight night. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, howdy.
I was told that there were some shots going on over here. Everything all right?
Just
Yep.
herding some cows.
All right.
Yeah, buddy. You must
Just
be the new
making.
sheriff of Rhodes, judging from the coat.
I am Theo Drake.
I'm surprised. I've had a shooting. I've had plenty of locals get on to me for shooting the wolves. No one's ever come down here.
Right?
Well, I don't know what the ins and outs are over here, so I'm just making sure everyone's all right. And I
Yep,
was
this
already
is
in this
Fowler
neck of the
Farm
woods.
and well, Fowler Ranch. I'm
Oh, fantastic.
Ron Fowler. That's my son Ezekiel Fowler.
Theo Drake, Sheriff
Indeed.
of Rhodes.
Indeed. Congrats on the promotion.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I still remember seeing you up in Valentine.
I was. Yeah, they shipped me down here, and we're just trying to get a little more order going on over in Rhodes and Saint Denis. Miss Clarfelt should be turning back into the fold in a couple weeks. So
Okay. Well, don't mean to pull you guys out here so
no,
often.
no.
There is a couple of locals that get uppity when we're trying to do some planting out here.
All right.
We are
Well,
in city limits, so it kind of sucks whenever they get uppity and we put them down. Plus, whenever
oh,
we're
of
out herding
course.
cows, if the wolves show up, we shoot them. We're not going to let them eat our livestock.
Well, of course. If you ever have any issues or anything like that, my PO box is 45, so I can always be
Okay.
a reach away. Well, if y'all are fine and dandy, I'll keep moseying around and making sure nothing too crazy is happening.
I don't think there's too much action going on now. The only thing
No,
I've
no.
had close to action all day was when the fog rolled in one time and I had to back up down the old bridge that crosses between Flatneck and Riggs Station.
Yeah.
Apparently, someone did not like a train running backwards in the fog because they couldn't see my light.
No, I don't believe
Oh,
so.
man.
But
But I was only going from one station to the other. There was no point in me turning around when someone just needed to go right back to where I was heading.
I mean, this is
Yep.
true
That
too.
and you should stay off. That and you should stay off the track.
Yeah,
You should.
Train tracks are for trains. It would be called horse tracks if it was for horses.
I mean, this is very true. I've been one to dabble on the train tracks, though, so I am also guilty of that.
Yeah, but
Just
I'm pretty sure
don't
you
get
at least
mad
pay
at the
attention for
conductor
that.
when you get run
Oh,
over. Is
no.
all we're asking, because
No, it's
our
a
train
risk
can only
reward.
go one path.
Yep. There's a risk reward system I see, you know.
Mhm.
And there's only one train that can really stop quickly, and ours ain't it.
Yeah, mine's not it either. We're both conductors.
I believe I've rode on one of y'all's trains during the event, if I remember correctly.
I was not in it. My
Ah.
my account, my identity was stolen by a Chinese man
Oh
during
no.
the first event, and I was very sad that
I'm sorry to hear
Rockstar couldn't help me with it. But
Well, look,
I'll
but
be
it
here
looks
for the
like the
next one, and
government wants.
hopefully I get freaking picked to drive one of those trains.
I hope
It
it
looks like it's
does
going to
return.
be a regular occurrence.
I hope so. I'd very much like to do it again. That was a lot of fun.
And it seems like it would be good training for the lawmen.
I was protecting the train with the goods, so that was
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna be doctor on board one of the trains with Officer Rex. He recruited me because he knows I'm a good shot for one, and two, I'm a pretty damn good doctor.
damn right. Just to let you know, do not try and use a bandage. If you get shot, do not try and use a bandage on yourself on a
no.
train. Well,
Yeah,
I learned that the hard way.
You slipped right off, huh?
Oh, I
Through
slipped.
all of the everythings.
Oh, I had to play horse chase trying to get back to my train. Luckily, everyone knew that it was me because they all watched me just get zipped
Slide
right off.
through everything. Mhm. We've been trying to
Uh,
warn everyone that comes onto our trains that if you do certain things, you will slip and slide right through objects.
all right, which other things?
Incorporeal.
Which other things should I worry about?
Don't try to use your U muscle to interact with any of the objects. Always make sure you use /scenario.
All right.
Don't use your Z muscle where you fall down. Sometimes that'll have you go right through the train onto the track where we will then proceed to run you over.
Oh no.
Don't use bandages as you've learned. A couple other ones that make you stand still. Don't use emotes that are shared. So like, don't try to hug another person. Don't try to have another person lay in your lap.
Right.
That's all I can think of right now.
Oh,
But
I
those
didn't
will
know.
have you either slip under the train or off the back of the train.
Just to let you know, we have y'all seem very much upstanding citizens, but we have changed the penal codes to a lesser fine. So
Yeah, we have seen that. The Fowler family is about 11 large, and we tend to stay lawful. My children and my wife know better than to break the law and get
but
caught. That is.
how I see it is, you probably know people. Hopefully, the people you know, if they're less than lawful, hopefully they're a little more happy.
With the new penal code, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they are. But then again, I haven't talked to any of the unsavory sorts since we moved out here to Saint Denis. We have a lawman and 2 bounty hunters inside our family.
Oh, who's your lawman?
So, Sheriff Jesse Holiday.
Oh, heck yeah,
is my
Holiday.
wife's
Yeah, all right.
brother.
Hey, he just got married 2 days ago, if I remember correctly.
What? No, it should
No,
be.
no,
What?
that was Colt. No,
That was cult. Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
Jesse was
Jesse-
getting married.
Jesse's
Jesse
getting
Holidays is on
married
the 19th.
Yeah, on the
19th. All right, so it's next Wednesday.
The
if
one
I
that
re-
happened on the 9th. Was it the 9th? Was Lloyd and Claire's wedding.
And Reacher is tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a lot of weddings going on.
Jesus, man.
It's the season, let's face it. Summer happens,
Wait.
everyone wants to get married.
Also,
Reacher
I
Jack Reacher?
Jack Reacher. He's...
Abigail?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned. I need to go wish them a congratulations too. I'll be damned.
Also, I heard you fought for one of my friends.
I did.
One of my friends for a good 15 years, and you fought to keep him in Lemoyne.
Which one?
Adrian Schultz.
Schulte is a great officer.
Yes, yes, he is. He's always wanted to be law. So I'm happy he's able to do that, and I'm happy he succeeds well at it.
Yeah, and if anyone tries to take Schultz from me, I will shove their head through a chicken coop. I will tell you that.
I can't remember the other. I can't remember the other guy. I know there's at least one other dude. I think he's a lead deputy or I don't know. I just know that he absolutely refuses to let Adrian go anywhere else now.
Buck Gracie, I know.
I was about to say, I think it was Buck.
Yep, that's an undersheriff, but he will be. I believe he's going to be transferring to Rhodes as my second in command, while Schultz, I hope, if everything goes through, is going to be undersheriff. That's you're getting the down low. I don't know if I should have been telling you that, but that's what I'm hoping for is he gets that promotion. Hey, how's it going, Chris?
Indeed.
Fingers are
We're a
crossed.
lawful family. We ain't even done one crime yet.
Well, that's good. I've always heard good things
hang on,
about your
hang on.
family.
I will admit this because I was a very gullible person when I first came into county. Someone said they could help me make a lot of money quickly, and they dragged me into a fort robbery.
That was before you were my son. It's okay.
That was before I was your son, but technically, I didn't do shit. I just kind of ran the second they started shooting.
I mean,
Nope. I'm out skis. Eat.
It's like I don't want to do this.
Yeah,
you're
no,
bored?
Fowler
Well, I'm sorry to
family's,
hear. Yeah,
quite
I've
lawful,
always
quite
heard.
large. Try to keep my kids in line.
I've
my
always
brothers
heard.
in line.
I've always heard good things about the Fowler family. So
Good deal.
same with the Kimbers. You know, you got the
I do
Kimbers. You got
enjoy
the.
the Kimbers.
Apparently,
met
Luna's trying to
quite a
get me married with her. I don't know. She said, "Hey, Theo, you want to get married?" And I said, "Sure." I thought she was having an open-ended question of like, "Do I actually want to get married?" In general.
I
Yeah,
thought Luna
it does
was
that.
engaged to Mr. Matthias Shaw.
I don't think he's
Wonder what
coming
happened
back.
there. Did he leave?
I'm guessing so.
Oof. I hope that wasn't anything that I may have caused.
I don't know.
I was a bit of an asshole if you would listen to the other doctors. Don't listen to them. I'm not an asshole.
Don't
but-
worry.
Just a little bit. I challenged the authority of the doctors because what I witnessed and what I thought the beliefs of the doctors should have been, they didn't like it, and I challenged the authority twice and got a slap on the wrist both times.
Well, that's fair. For me, I'm
I made good sense when I freaking challenged their authority.
for me, I'm newly appointed government. I'm dealing mainly with the only things I'm
Ball site.
being. Yeah, I'm trying to organize law a little bit better.
Indeed, indeed. So you're the reason I can't horseplay with my friends anymore.
Yes, sir. Blame
No,
that
I
on
get
me.
that.
But well, you can horseplay, but there are areas that you're allowed to horseplay. We're trying to get designated areas inside of Rhodes. Well, we have one in Rhodes. It's behind the sheriff's office. There's this little cornfield. It's a good
Yeah, if
14
you know
by
about
14.
Blackwater After Hours, that was my creation.
Oh my.
Yeah, Blackwater After Hours was my silly connuption of there's
To
nothing to do, there's no officers on.
Did you
To be
know
fair,
that
that
there's
was
a
also
fight
because-
club?
Yeah, we have a fight club every Friday.
No, like an actual boxing ring in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah,
In Saint Denis? What?
yeah.
I
There's
did
Yeah.
an
not know
actual
that.
there's an actual fight club.
Huh,
Of course, we're
I'll
breaking
have
the
to go
number
find
one
one.
rule, but you know.
I found it. Well, one of
We have
my
Friday night fight, which we missed today because I was busy spiritually.
it's actually quite nice digs if you ever want to go down. It's near the marina.
My son will
I
know where
believe
it
I
is.
know
He'll
the
take me
building.
out there.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go
Yeah,
through a few doors to get there.
yeah. The over in West Elizabeth, they have a Friday night fight club. Uh, that I missed tonight. Freaking, it's good stuff out that way. Fun things to do.
Yeah.
Keeps us busy when there's nothing to. When there's no events, every Friday there's an event. Poker night, that's always fun too.
I've heard about those. Unfortunately, I'll never be able to make them. Maybe next week, actually. I have
We
to.
need to see about getting the
When we
Saint Denis stuff going now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Freaking
Just
went in the last uh poker night. Went in with $200, walked out with 1,000. It was quite nice.
just make it sure it's lawful. If I have to,
Oh,
I'll
absolutely.
stand and make sure no one's getting too rowdy. You know,
Oh, there's a. I don't know if you know about Rooster or if
Rooster.
you know who Rooster is. Rooster's the what would be the security over in Blackwater's
Oh, Rooster
saloon. He does a
Johnson or
good
something
job.
like that.
Yes, sir. Yep, that would be him. He does a good job of keeping the riffraff to a minimum. We all kind of listen to Rooster when the poker tournaments are going on.
Well, if
Not so much a
anything,
tournament, but a couple of poker games.
if anything ever gets too unruly, hopefully one of my officers will be around to escort one of those
Oh yeah.
fellers right to a jail cell.
Hmm. Yep. They are on duty. We've never really had riffraff. They come in and check to see how things are going. They've been pretty good out that way.
Well,
I
that's
am gonna
good.
miss Blackwater. I really am. We need to freaking find a way to get out there quicker. Besides, taking my train out since we're not supposed to be using them for personal use.
Have you tried boat?
I have a boat. Do you know how long it takes to get a boat from Saint Denis all the way over to freaking Blackwater?
I honestly think
9
taking your
minutes.
horse is faster.
9 minutes.
9 minutes, really? I didn't
Mm-hmm.
think anyone had timed it yet, but I guess yeah.
I have. I wanted to see response
Yeah,
time from Blackwater to Saint Denis if we have a bank
BOC.
issue. Yeah.
Indeed. I know when I was doctor, I contemplated getting a boat just for freaking getting over the roads. Should I be the only doctor on? Like right now, no doctors. Everyone's got to be real safe. Like,
Well, I believe it.
And that's
But
why
yeah,
all we're doing is ranching and probably going to put together an outfit.
yeah, ranching in an outfit today. We got to
Yes.
look our best.
We're trying to set up a uniform for our train business.
I was
Fowler Frontier Express.
I was reading about a weird issue with cattle. I don't know if y'all have that instance happen yet.
I
Only
don't know.
weird instance
Explain.
I've had is where the cattle are too scared to move every now and then.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the fact that other people may not have the land, but our land goes all the way out that way to the end
Oh,
of
lovely.
the paddock, and then out that way to the fence line. So
Oh,
Yeah, we
take
were
our
warned
cows from
to.
here to that way.
Yeah, we were warned whenever we set up the trail for them is if you set it too close, the cows will get horribly confused. So you gotta make sure it has some distance.
Yeah, you gotta
okay.
have some distance between point A and point B. So
I know nothing about ranching and all that. The only thing I'm very well dealt with is the law ordeal, and I'm trying to get rid of certain
yeah,
penal codes because they're very much redundant, or
yeah.
tie them all
I
into
actually
one.
remember that from my times in law. It's like there were a couple. It's just like, okay, if you do this one 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get the one that's above it anyways. And
Well,
like, I
let's say there's wagon robbery as one, and then there's another one that says armed robbery, but it also says something about wagons already inside the inside of armed robbery instead of wagon. Why do we need it? You know that.
Why
So
do you
I'm
need a
saying
wagon robbery one?
exactly.
No, makes sense to me. An armed robbery and armed robbery against a wagon should just be armed robbery.
Yeah, exactly. And unarmed robbery, if you're not actually using anything of sort, obviously have a slap on the wrist compared to the
Yeah.
armed robbery. So
You punched the coach driver out? Alrighty then.
well,
Unarmed
Well-
robbery. You did good.
Well,
I know
when it
facts
comes to
and
law,
figures.
like law versus law, law is what I'm trying to say. Is like if you don't use that and you're gonna, come clean or safe, give them the unarmed robbery versus robbery.
Yeah. What's this? I hear you guys are sometimes having to do like 45-minute interactions with frickin' lawyers.
Mm,
Is that true?
there's been times,
Oof. Damn.
my friend,
Sorry you have to go through that.
I'm happy I
and
got out before then.
not to mention, when I write a report, I'm very detailed.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say I write a novel, but it's dang close to one because I
I
want
would
to
hope
give
that
it.
all officers are like that.
I
But
actually took inspiration from you, Theo. Whenever I was in law, I focused on my writing in the book. I did it relatively short and sweet. I kept it simple, but when it came to writing the report for the paper, I tried to get as much detail in it as I could.
because that's what the DOJ is going to read. You just want to have the who, what, when, where, and all that, just so it ties together. Because let's face it, it helps so much when you're trying to build a case. Because you can get into, taking photos of the scene and then, building up as much evidence as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Let's say, you know, let's pretend you robbed a bank, right? And you had a horse chase, and I caught you off your horse. The horse is still there, right? So I'm going to take photos of the horse because I'm going to search the horse. If I find anything on the horse, then, I can say, this is the horse that was in question. And it also goes into archives of what horses you've used on crimes. So, it's a bit better to, you know, put a finger on somebody, even though they're wearing a mask. They might have guns out there that match different crimes, and you can tie
Yeah.
that to multiple crimes. If someone's seen, let's say, an orange wrap on, I don't know, a light color.
Avocado.
Exactly, an orange
Or a
wrap.
distinct horse like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
distinct horse color, distinct
exactly.
saddle color, distinct weapon. Yeah, I feel that. That's actually pretty good.
You
Man,
know,
Adrian must really like you.
I
If his
haven't
whole
got to
thing was
meet.
wanting to come in and start reforming the law to help try and make it better, and now you're doing it too.
Well,
Hmm.
that's what we're all about, and I think that's what's going to set Lemoyne different and work with
Yeah,
New Hanover.
above the others. See, and I like that because as a lawful family, like, should we ever get robbed, I doubt many people would want to rob Fowler because I was Dr. Fowler. Everybody loves Dr. Fowler. I would hope no one ever wants to rob any of the Fowlers
Right.
because they've seen who I hang out with. They see who my family members are. I would hope no one ever robs us. But should we ever get robbed, I would hope that the officers that do freaking catch the criminal is capable of, putting a good report and finding the people who did it.
Exactly. And, you got my information, so it's a lot easier to get a hold of me. I am on at peculiar times of the evening, like right now. So it's good to see good families around here.
Oh yeah. All the people that are on around this time know the Fowlers, I would say, a little too well. And they wouldn't cause any riffraff. At least I
Like,
hope they wouldn't cause riffraff. Like, we had a thing that was Blackwater after hours. That's about as riffraffy as we got.
Right.
and that was just beat each other up, and if one of us goes down, Doc Fowler gets us.
Yeah, Doc Valley would have it to pull us back up, pull anyone back up. And then
Basically, we
I
only really
also
do
have
Doc
a
when there's.
daughter who's a doctor as well, and sometimes she would stay up with us.
That's mighty fine.
Yep. So there was 2 doctors. Now there's 2 train conductors. There's uh
Bounty hunters.
2 bounty hunters, 1 lawman, Am I forgetting anything? We need to get one of my sons into DOJ. I wouldn't recommend that to anybody, but
I'll do it. I've
the
already
hell
done.
you will.
I've
Mm-mm.
jumped
Nope.
jobs 3 times already. Let me
Nope.
do it again.
Nope.
Son,
Not
I
going
need you in
DOJ.
DOJ. We need a lawyer in the family.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
in
find
case
one of my
anything
kids.
happens.
Hey, that's fine. I love to argue with people.
No, you know who loves to argue with people? Keely.
Oh fuck no, he is not becoming DOJ.
Or hell, actually, can get another train ticket for Andreas. Andreas loves fucking arguing, and he's kind of smart like that.
Unlike us.
Mm-hmm. Your
Well,
older
if you can
brother,
write a good
he's a good
report, you
friend.
can argue a good report, especially if it's already written
Oh
for
yeah.
you. Be like,
Yep.
Judge, we got this evidence tying to the crime. This is weapons that were confiscated, etc. You know, well, I'm trying to get my boys to be pretty much unstoppable when it comes to paperwork. That's going to be a
Yeah.
main ordeal because, cameras, death kits are when if someone gets shot. Let's say you
Yeah. I
get
like
shot
that.
by this feller and he uses a specific weapon, or
It's
he
pretty
has
amazing. We actually tried that out. Being a doctor, we did a little test with y'all's death kit. One of you guys went behind, or one of the Leos went behind the doctor office in Blackwater. I took my shotgun, shot 2 shots in the air, and then Buddy stabbed the neck of the victim that was willing to be a test subject. And when they came back, the death kit said knife, and he was confused a little bit because he heard the 2 shotgun blasts go off, but you can't hear a knife.
right.
But he was like, "Yeah, a knife killed him," and I was like, "Damn, that death kit's pretty good." I told her it can also figure out what type of gun bullet it was, like a
Yep,
Carcano bullet or a shotgun slug. It's pretty nifty.
that
Oh, that
is.
is going to be so helpful for you to actually use because I noticed you had them when I was law, but we never were told anything about them or to use them.
It's because it's more of a tool for DOJ. It's
That's
not.
fair, but at the
eh,
same time, I think it could be helpful for law, especially oh, this officer went down. Let's see what he was shot with.
Right.
That way
Yeah,
we
and
can
then you
take the right
can
gun instead of
take the
the
right
criminals
gun
just.
from the criminal.
Correct.
And
That's
they need
what
something
I.
like that for freaking doctors as well, just for the RP aspect of it. Like, go in, use it real quick, and be like, "Oh, okay, so there's claw marks from a bear. Okay, so let's go ahead and do an RP work the bear." Sometimes it's like, "All right, sir, I'm gonna look you over for any cuts, scrapes, and bruises." Like when I would walk up and didn't know how they died, they're just laying in the middle of the road. I'm like, was this a? I know that this is wolf territory, but at the same time, I also know this is murder kitty territory. Hell, they could have just been gunned down by a passing crew. And I've done like RP for kitty clack call marks, and turns out they got gunned down by a local gang that didn't like that person.
Right. You know what?
So
Maybe I can put that into a suggestion, or you can even for
I mean, I'll let you take
medical.
the credit on that. I
No,
don't
no, no,
mind.
no, no. Because this went down a rabbit hole, and you know what? You could even ask them to allow you to have uh, death kits over in medical. That would actually be ideal. Like if they show up to a scene,
You use it real quick, you figure out what happened to the fella.
right? And if it's a gunshot or something like that, then maybe they have to alert an officer.
Yeah, because it would
Yeah,
also
it
be
would
helpful for the
give
medics
more
because it's
RP
like, hey,
to the effect. Because a lot of people like when I was a doctor, the whole reason I got out of it is one, they treated us doctors like crap, and two, like it was the same RP basically over and over. We're used as heal, or I was used as a heal bot, and I didn't mind it, mind you, but I'd like to RP something else other than just, all right, I'm gonna clean out your bullet hole wound. I'm gonna go ahead and apply some iodine. I'm gonna bandage it up. I'm gonna give you some morphine and an adrenaline shot. There you go. You're back up on your feet.
yep.
Next
Whereas
thing,
with the
all right, new wounds, gunshot again. I'm gonna go ahead and clean out the gunshot wound. I'm gonna apply a little iodine. I'm gonna wrap it up with the bandage. I'm gonna give you a little bit of morphine and an adrenaline shot to get you back up on your feet. Like,
Question.
it was constantly the same thing.
Did the death kit tell you where they were shot?
Negative. They just said shot with this.
Well, either way, it would still be useful because you could, figure out, okay, am I cleaning out pellets or am I cleaning out a rifle ammo, a rifle shot?
I don't think it ever
Should one of
said
us
what
take
kind
that
of
side?
caliber.
It's out in
What?
Rhodes.
I'm so lost right now.
Our train call.
At this rate, I don't think anyone else is. Any other conductors are on.
Alright, I'll go get that then.
I can ride with you if you want.
Alright.
Because I am really enjoying this conversation too.
Of course, of course.
Let me cancel this chore.
Alrighty. Yeah, and like times like this, like we got in trouble this morning in the newspaper not having people run the trains, and here I'm thinking like, well, why aren't other people running the train? The other day, there was a new fella in county. I rode him around the entire track, just running around until we found someone. Miss L. Appleton was on her way back from Blackwater to Valentine, and I freaking changed my call from Riggs to St. Denis to Riggs to Valentine, leaving in 5 minutes. She goes, "Did I make it in time?" I was like, "I wasn't leaving in 5. I was waiting for you."
That's absolutely fantastic.
That way we can get the doctor to where they need to be quicker. I know that when I was doctor and my son was a train conductor, oh, I got to freaking spots where I needed to be so quick. Because the fact I'd just be like, "Alright, son, we're going over here." And he'd be like, "Alright, hop on the train, Dad, let's go."
Some of the officers have talked about having a police train.
That would be pretty cool.
I don't know what it would look like.
I mean, it would just be a, oop, wrong turn. I mean, it would just look like any of our trains, just used by the law.
We do actually have a couple of trains with like old military and armored carts on it,
Interesting.
but it's mostly like
Drive
the
your
flat
trains.
open. It's mostly open flat. Yeah, I get it.
Well, what I was thinking is if there was ways that we would, transport, let's say, someone from Ansburg up to Blackwater. If we arrested someone over there.
I hope they add in the. They're trying to find someone that can.
Let's scoot up this way, that way he can hear us as well. Oh yeah, just we can't. The only thing is like with the law or a law train, the train can't stay on the track. Like if trains collide, people die for sure.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, the only time I've seen a person survive was one Sarah Jesse was sitting on top of the trains, on top of my carts, and then Miss L. Appleton was sitting in the middle lane when a train went through us, and Sheriff Jesse survived because the train went under him, and L. Appleton survived like half of her health because she got pushed through the train and didn't collide with anything on the train.
I was around here where I got smack dabbed on one, and I flew back to 3 carts back. 3 or 4 cars back.
The fog is in.
The fog.
Yes.
I love this. I love when they put the fog in.
It is quite fantastic.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's very ominous.
Yeah, super ominous. I didn't get to get in county until a couple hours ago, and my son was sharing pictures to our newspaper. I was like, oh, I want to play my choo-choo in the fog. It's not fair.
So this is brand new.
Yeah, the fog.
I thought it was just a Rhodes ordeal, and I was like, oh my, you guys have a really interesting weather
Is that
pattern
Mr.
down here.
Snow? Is that you, Mr. Snow?
That
is
sure
you.
is.
Howdy, Mr.
Please, the
Snow.
love of
How are
God,
you?
get me the fuck out of Rhodes.
What's wrong with
All
Rhodes?
right. Where you
I've
trying to
had
go?
anywhere. I had like 4 strokes and fucking Saint Denis. Made it into Rhodes. Had a fucking another stroke that lasted 2 fucking hours. I want the fuck out of here. I don't know what fuck's going on, but I'm having stroke after stroke. I need to get the fuck out of here.
It might be the
Alright,
fog.
let's get you over to, yeah, it could very well be the fog. Let's take you further into, like, maybe Rig Station. I know that West Elizabeth is a little less, stroke-inducing.
I don't
Then
ever have strokes either.
others.
That's what I don't get. Like, something's going on.
It's the new fog system, I'm sure. It could be anything, but don't you go complaining about the fog, 'cause I love it.
I love it too, and I've not had a problem. That's why I'm confused of why all of a sudden I'm having epileptic
Yeah.
attacks.
I don't think it's the fog personally because, like,
Yeah,
I mean,
it wasn't even.
I'm not experiencing
thing
any
earlier.
frame drop or blink drop.
Yeah, neither was
It
I.
could be something opened up in your background. I mean, it could be any number of things.
It
Oh,
could
the
be
fog's gone.
CFX with Rockstar. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
it's
fucking afraid
CFX
of.
did just join Rockstar.
Yeah.
They'll need to figure out their issues there.
What I'm hoping for is fighting, like fist fighting, would actually be improved.
Oh
And-
yeah, so freaking hits actually connect with freaking larger types, freaking connecting with smaller builds would be nice too.
Not just that,
Well-
but better fishing, like actual good fishing again.
Yeah.
Oh my! Sheriff's gone fishing. You'll never see me actually at the sheriff's. You'd have to find me at his fishing hole.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who is it. I know that's Dakota up front. I'm sorry, that's not Dakota. That's Ezekiel.
That would be Ezekiel Fowler
Yeah,
up front.
that's Ezekiel,
In
yep.
between us is Sheriff.
Theo.
Yeah,
Theo,
Theo.
I've actually not seen
Theo
you
Tree.
yet. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Wait a
meet
minute,
you.
yeah, I did. I met you in Saint Denis, didn't I? Those 2 fellas, right?
Which 2 fellers?
Or are you the sheriff that was getting sued the other night?
Sued?
Nah, I wasn't you then. Alright.
It was him. And then, of course, it's Ron Fowler, your closest.
That's what I thought it was, you, Brian.
Yep. The first train conductor you met that day when you first came to the county.
Oh, that
Wait.
was. I'm happy.
Wait, which?
That's how I knew it was Mr. Snow.
No, hold on. There's someone getting sued from the sheriff's department.
Yeah, one of the lawmen are getting sued by an absolute fucking bungling idiot.
For what?
Okay, so the dumbasses were trying to rob a train. Trying
Right.
to stop it, but Chester's not stupid. Chester went right through the damn wagon.
Obviously.
Well, they got up and tried to chase after. When they did, they turned in front of fucking one of the lawmen. The lawman ran into his horse, and the dude's an idiot, turned in front of him. But killed his horse. And the lawman was going to pay for it, you know, he felt bad. And then they come to town, I think Denise started, I'm suing. But
Yep, sorry, friend. That wouldn't be me.
no, it ain't you, but I ain't worried about it. He ain't worried about it. Those 2 idiots aren't going to go through with it because then they'd have to get their name up. And once they get their name up, the statement I put out there of them trying to rob me would be more gravity and they would go to jail for that shit. So I'm not worried. Nor is he. I kind of feel bad for the sheriff that's got to deal with the 2 idiots.
I do reckon
Take
so.
their damn name.
Yeah, I haven't heard of this one yet.
That was like not long. I saw your jacket. That's why I was thinking. 'Cause he had the same armband.
Really? All right. I think I know who it is then.
Ezekiel, Ron.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Got some other
a little
feathers
less
today.
laggy here, possibly.
God, yes, everything's crystal clear finally. There's a lot of blurs in my eyes back in Rhodes.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a fog.
Well, see, when I was having my epileptic episodes, there was no fog. It was bright and sunshiny.
It could have
Yeah,
still
no damn
had.
sense.
It could be particles in the air.
Could also
Yeah,
see about clearing your memory out a bit.
I did that.
Yeah.
I did that,
fair.
and then that's what took about an hour and a half to get back into the county.
Yeah, that's always a
That
fun
was, oh my god, that was worse than rooting through bear shit.
one. While we're here on this side of town, I am going to run into Blackwater for just a second to see if there's anybody there. See if they need
Hell,
anything.
Ron,
I
I'll
do
ride
have
with you.
some.
Hell,
Alrighty.
I need to check out the smoke shop I got told about by a doctor. See if they got a pipe.
They don't. The smoke shop's always empty, from what I know.
Ah, fuck me. I want a tobacco pipe so bad. Care if I ride my horses? Never mind.
Oh.
I will.
No, I'll get
no,
off.
you're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Go on. Go on now. Get on it.
Theo's got a horse too.
Oh, I definitely got a horse.
Who's got this wagon?
It ain't mine.
Not mine either.
Is she? Ha,
Did I
it's
pull out
yours.
my wagon? Oh, that was my wagon.
I'm about
I
to
am
say,
collecting.
My son is
to
starting to
the conductors, I finally got that army surplus wagon, so now I can start pulling in major coal for the conductors.
Hey, appreciate that.
And I sold what I had to old Dakota.
Indeed.
It sucks only having 300 though. I felt I didn't feel like it was worth it.
Hey, we appreciate that. I don't know what price he paid you, but
I didn't even
Or
care. I
what?
told him, dude, pay whatever the hell you want. I'm not doing it for
Yeah.
the money. I just gotta have something for the time I put in. I'm not really too worried about it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Snup.
Yeah.
If
What's up,
you actually
Ezekiel?
if you want to earn some money, we got some openings on our ranch.
Yeah,
That's
I
good
don't
money
mind
there.
doing ranch work either. I was telling Ron the other night, said when you get it running, let me know.
Well, we
I'm-
got it running. It's good to go.
Yeah, we're,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
good to
well.
go now.
Bring me over and I'll learn where the spots are and I'll go to town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whereabouts
do
is it?
that.
We're over.
It's north of Saint Denis, but not near the city too much so that it causes lag.
Is it near Lakay or
It's still inside St. Denis city limits, but we're like right on the edge.
Yeah, it's Lakay and Saint Denis. It's north of Saint Denis.
That'll be over in Lakay. Alright.
Yeah, north of
But
Saint
put it
Denis.
this way, Mr. Snow. Anything you do on the ranch, like if you decide to buy cattle, we'll reimburse you, and if you decide to sell the cattle, you'll make at the beginning you'll make 40% of what you sell, and if you put in the effort, you can get up to 60%.
Alright. I'm not used to doing the cattle. I usually wait.
Yeah,
Usually let their
we'll teach you how to do it, get you set up, and then we'll get you. I mean, you'll be making money pretty quick.
That's
Oh,
a good thing we got
someone's
long.
getting
Getting
shot.
ambushed.
Problem? All good.
Sorry, Theo.
All good.
Theo?
It is.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm good. Just been ranching.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
How you doing, Theo? You good?
He's proud of me.
Oh, I'm doing all right. You know,
Good man, good man.
it's been a.
How's the camera thing been going?
I'm sorry.
How's the
Sheriffing going.
yeah,
Sheriff thing?
how's
Well,
the sheriff thing?
well, Rhodes. We've set up new areas for the town ordinance to hopefully have people see it better.
Yeah, I saw it was in, like, the middle of town.
Yeah, we're trying to have it more centralized areas where we know people are gonna see it and pass by instead of
Yeah, that's
having.
what we need to do in fucking Black Park, but no.
It would have been my plan if I actually was, if people won in, and got certain areas, I was either going to be shipped over to Strawberry or Blackwater, depending on who was in the lead. I had it all planned out, and
It was
each
you
one.
that was in lead.
Well, I know I was in lead, but I was thinking of the other two winners, right?
Yeah, Gwen and Jesse.
But with everyone in play, right? I'm not just thinking of those two people because it could have been anyone's game. Heck, yeah, I could have even lost. I didn't, but at the same time, I thought, all right, this person is, let's say, in Lemoyne all the time and loves Lemoyne, so therefore, they probably want Rhodes. No problem. I'll give up that, and either I'd have to go to Strawberry or Blackwater. And let's say if Gwen won and someone else from Rhodes won, Gwen would probably want to go for Strawberry because that's where she was stationed in the first place. And then obviously the person would want Rhodes. So I'd have Blackwater. I always was working out. I wanted to be the fill. I didn't care where I was going as long as the other two were happy. So
Strawberry must be isn't Strawberry dead anyway?
Yeah.
well, you never know. With the right, leadership, it can always change, right? That's how I see it.
There's gotta be a way to make. I'm sure there's a bank robbery in Strawberry.
Unfortunately, at the moment, it hasn't been implemented yet. I know Valentine, I think, is being worked on.
Yes, it's been worked on.
Right.
I've seen a bank robbery.
Fantastic.
In Val.
It wasn't a one-off.
Can't you rob the
general store? Yes, you can. You can get the general store, but I didn't know if it was a test for the bank or if it's a full-fledged thing yet.
Right. Yeah.
I think it's a full-fledged thing now. I'll have to talk to Hayes about that. Right now, he has me dealing with penal codes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And restructuring of law.
No,
the training and all that other stuff, and get proper proper passive from our end, as well as making sure it's on both sides, and try and keep it all balanced.
Yeah, because we've let's just say I know a few people that do these forts and that, and they were telling me that.
Hey, how's it going there, Dan?
Decrease the payouts to a ridiculous. Hang on a minute. I thought that was a wolf. Never mind.
No.
A ridiculous
payout.
Amount. So yeah, it's gone down dramatically.
So the risk reward system, I think, is what they're trying to promote right now. So. I know for have you seen the new penal codes? They got changed yesterday.
Don't think so actually. No.
They've been reduced. So it's not as or bad.
Yeah.
Henry McCarthy hates
'Cause
Blackwater. I mean,
my
fair
friend
enough.
used to do it, and like, I think this is because my friend has a big family, so they always do it with like 6 people
Mhm.
or like 5.
You
And
get a smaller cut because you're having
yeah,
6 people versus 3. When you, let's say 15 grand would go very nicely 3 ways, but that would be 5 grand each. But if you're having 6 people, you're only getting 2,500 each. I get it,
yeah,
and then you also have to look at if someone gets caught, then it comes out of the either it comes
yeah,
out of that bail or it comes out of their cut, and then also paying for the you're paying for a lot of different things, i.e., your lock breakers, lock picks, you know, probably food and rations because obviously it
yeah.
has to come from somewhere. But I get it, I really do. So,
Because that's
uh,
why I think a lot of people are turning more. I mean, like, let me put it this way: I come in the county, right, and
mhm,
I that sort of life. I've never done it, but that sort of life appeals to me.
right.
I don't want to. I don't want to come in here, and this is just my point of view. I know other people are different, but like, I don't want to come in here and like work legal jobs. If I want to work legal jobs, I'll just do that spiritually. Like, I
So
want
what's
to have
going
a bit
on,
of,
Luna?
number one, I like doing it because I like the interaction. I mean, he likes, not me. I'm tired.
Don't worry, I ain't judging you.
But he likes like the interaction with the law, like the whole stuff, the whole shebang. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They very rarely shoot anyway. Very rarely. Very
Right.
rarely. Like they just like the RP with it. Yeah, you're right. You do get a bit of money out of it, but it's from his point of view, like it's getting to the point where it's like the risk way outweighs the reward now. It really does. Well, it did. I don't know. I haven't checked the new info.
Check it. Please check it
Yeah,
and let me
yeah.
know, and I'll send you my version. Uh, talking to you, out of the county, I'll send you my version that I'm trying to get, and I'm trying to get a little more information for min max times and fines.
I'll be honest
Lo-
with you, mate, and this is just my view again. I'll be completely honest with you. Like, because I come from the future, mate, and if you did like a robbery like that and you got caught, I'm not even kidding you, but like I used to have to spend like an hour in prison, 2 hours max, like depending on the crime, and so from my point of view, like I'm used to it, to be honest with you. Like jail time, I'm kind of used to it.
it's
But I
just
know some people have issues with that as well. Like, some people just want to get out there and, they don't want to sit in fucking prison for like an hour. So I get both sides of it, really. Um, it was just the fines that was kicking his ass and his family's ass for a while, because that's why they stopped doing them for a bit. Like,
that's my version. I sent you by express. I want you to read over it. So it does have the updated penal fines, but time I've increased everything by 5 minutes, and
yeah,
I'm giving
yeah.
min max. That'll be on the second page.
So is the Article 2 yours? What you would want?
That's mine. I'm working on refine it more. I'm trying to get rid of redundancies as well. Like I deleted the wagon robbery or writing delete for certain things because or putting them in bold so be if they're redundant. Like wagon robbery, I just straight deleted because it didn't make sense to have wagon robbery and then have armed robbery above that says wagon robbery or wagon.
Yeah.
Made no sense. I got rid of all the top fines in time because that made no sense either because we don't follow that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it. Yeah. You know, obviously having guns and armor taken away from people if they're doing a class A felony will drive, you know, hopefully, you know, more business for blacksmiths and then miners and
Oh,
everyone
hang
is
on. Hang on a minute. Capital murder is potentially, I'm guessing. But
capital
murder is victim perma.
that's perma. Capital
For the
murder
victim.
and
Do you mean the person that is doing the capital murder?
yeah. I've never fixed the descriptors. That's how they read in the first place.
It's not like that now, is it?
For the pricing, that's if they perma. Yeah, that's what it is right now. Like all the fines are that.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why, because I've heard rumours from people in the county that James Kidd is looking to get permit.
Maybe it's just the person. James Kidd is just bored of life as well. I'm unsure. I haven't heard anything yet. That's a rumor that's new to me.
Yeah. See, I know he wants... He express mailed me not too long ago, and he was like, I don't know why he asked me. No idea. But he was like, I want you to permit me.
Who adopted Eli?
But apparently Hayes was telling me that like the law want to do it, but James wants for some reason me to do it. So I don't know.
So the one below is what the actual penal codes look like right now. Just so you know.
Yeah.
It's 100 less
Right.
than it was when it was big.
It's better.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like just from my point of view, like I'm not like it's just me, but like I would prefer more time and just like not even like a big drastic change to the prices, but it was getting to the point where like we were like the family was like we can't that risk is like way too much.
The fines are high. Would you be able to speak on that in a suggestion instead?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I know I'm not the. Is it not already been said?
For all I know, probably not. I'll let the community vote on that. You know.
Yeah, because I'm surprised that's not been said already. Because I know a lot of people are thinking of that at the moment. I mean, like I said, I didn't know about the new one that got changed yesterday. So.
I'd rather let the news get spread around that we've changed it because thinking that attempted capital murder would be $2,000 still just to get popped. It was way too high.
Yeah.
And these are maximum fines as well. Just to clarify, these are maximum fines.
Oh.
Like
right,
we can have officer dice Ugh, I can't speak today.
Don't worry about it.
Officer discretion? Is that the word?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and have a min max. Like there, you can only go down to a certain amount.
Yes, we need that.
So
Because I'm gonna use min max all the time unless they're an asshole.
yeah, it's because there is officer discretion.
Yeah.
There should be officer discretion, and it's never really talked
But
about,
it
unfortunately.
stacks too. So.
Of course, and
I'm
that's
not being funny. If I was a law person, right? Like if I was, I'd do it simply by like this. You look at the minimum and a maximum, right? And then I'll be honest with you. Like I'll be honest with you. It's kind of going like out of county here, but I would judge them as well on how well they RP a certain thing, how well they conduct themselves in that situation. Like I know that might I know I'm not a law person. I never have been anyway. But like that's
And-
kind of yeah.
and out of county, you've dealt with me in the past, and you've seen how I've dealt. I've used discretion on
Darling, I need
anything.
more money.
So when it comes down to it, I look at exactly what you're talking about right now, and I try and reward people for compliance as well as not just not acting out. Like
Yeah, exactly.
if they're acting like some futuristic kid and just throwing a tantrum, no, hell no. But if they want there are going to be possibly some hefty like contraband ordeals coming along, but it only makes sense.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I'll be the exact same way. Like I've never worked in law. Like in the future here, I've never done it. I've always been on
Your side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. And how I see it is we got to have this balancing act. We got to make sure that it gives a little bit of impact to you, where you're not shrugging it off like, all right, well, see you in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
But at the
that's
same,
a good point.
but we also can't have you say, I'm not going to touch this for over a week.
Yeah, and that's the point that like, I mean, we're getting back slowly because it is getting better. I will say that it is getting better. But like for a week and a half, like we were like, yeah, we can't.
It was over a week and a half.
Yeah, it might have been,
Yeah, and trust me, it like out of county, it went to a screeching halt on our side. I hate it.
I did hear that. Yeah.
And I don't like that either because it's just making us feel mundane and getting sluggish. But we don't want to be writing up a report after report after report every 2 seconds either.
Yeah.
We don't want to be just arresting someone and then find out 2 seconds later he's punching someone down the street for unarmed assault.
Yeah. That's it, mate. Yeah. It's probably, it's probably a hard balance, you know what I mean, to figure out. But I definitely think it's getting there again. I really do.
But the population needs to go back up. I
Yeah.
think a lot of people are afraid.
Yeah.
Out of county, Mudhawks are back.
Who are they?
Mudhawks are good people. Mudhawks are a fun bunch to deal with.
Okay.
I never want to hear or see Mudhawk ever again. To be honest. He murdered me when I was a
Which one are we
fucking
talking
trainee.
about?
Benjamin.
Oh, we're talking about Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's dead.
Oh, apparently that's a lie.
We literally saw the grave. It's in the thing. It's in the newspaper.
The Mudhawk special are asses.
I hate them. I hate them.
Perhaps they're like me. They got regenerative powers.
Maybe fake his death.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, it's definitely getting there again. It's improving. It definitely is. Because like we've got, you know, a bit more active on that sort of thing lately. But yeah, like just for me personally, and I think I speak on our group, like, you know, like the it's more the time, like that we like totally care about. Like, I don't know.
Suggest it. I'll listen to it. I recently got put as government, and this is what I'm being assigned to. So
Oh shit! I didn't even know. See, I'm not even paying attention.
don't worry. I don't deal with any of the other stuff. I'm literally doing administration and trying to fix that. That's it.
Yeah.
I even said them. I'm not dealing with any rule like tickets or whatever. This is what I'm dealing with, and we're gonna work on that first, and then we can move on to next.
Yeah.
Because I want, you know, DOJ to work, and I want the law to work, and I want criminals to have a good time, or less than honorable civilians, or like, you know what I mean. Regardless, but you know, talking about that and how everything is conducted, it's going to be a lot of things, and it stems at the law and how we conduct things. So maybe I'll use you sometimes, maybe pull you out of county and talk to you in certain ways and pick your brain, because you know you're someone that I have a good rapport with, and be like, all right, I've talked to this fella.
Hang on, there was just somebody on my goddamn property then.
Well, then I won't keep you.
Oh, alright, mate. Well, it was good speaking to you again, though, mate.
Yeah, for sure. Now that you have my express mail, don't be afraid to, if you have any ideas, I'll try and keep a. I'll try and keep a record of stuff, and then talk to Hayes about other things and try and build up everything.
Alright, my man. Well, I'm gonna go check out that, because...
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You have a right to protect your property, so.
Alright, my man. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Yeah, he's absolutely fantastic there, Danks. Are you in county, Danks, or negative? Oh, that is so cool. That is really cool. I've never seen cattle get moved.
That's a nice hunk of horse meat.
So who do you play as in county? Oh, that is so cool. That's the first time I actually saw any ranching ordeal.
Yeah, mate. We've got a ranch not far from Blackwater that we're mainly making our money off at the moment.
Oh, fair enough. It's just something really cool that I've never experienced before, and seeing that last little bit.
Yeah, we've got the ranch just what was it? Hang on.
Howdy, fella.
Oh shoot! Howdy.
It's easier
Uh,
for us to just sell.
it starts with a J, 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 J. Yeah,
Easy work.
Juanito.
And, a good supply for anyone who
Carnitas.
needs any commodities, you know?
Well, for sure. You've had a busy day there.
Always looking for some extra
Juanito.
works and some extra customers.
Well, I live over in Rhodes. I'm the sheriff over there.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, so I just came down to say hi and check how things are.
Certainly
Yeah.
we're
Don't
just
miss your
simple
court
farm
date.
folk here.
Oh, for sure.
But if
Yeah,
ever you feel the need of supplies, don't be shy to sing me out, and I'm sure we'll be able to get a stable hand to go all the way over to Rhodes anyway for you if you require it.
what kind of supplies are we talking about? What's
Well, I'll let my friend here deal with you over the supplies. I'm rather thirsty and I'm quite dying of it at the moment, so I need to go get a drink.
Yeah, you will get a
I'll
drink,
let
brother.
my friend here do the dealing for you at the moment.
Yeah, sort of what sort of supplies you want, you know. We anything grown we can bring over, milk, eggs, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh, for sure. I do take part in Indian tobacco quite a bit, obviously.
Indian tobacco. If you know if you can find any seeds for that Indian tobacco, I'm sure we could grow it for you.
For sure. Well, I'll talk to my logistics officer, Buck Gracie, and I'll talk to him about maybe putting an order in with you. What's your P.O. box?
Mine is 1018, Billy Morgan.
Billy Morgan, 1018. Give me 1 second.
I own the ranch, but you know, got a good bunch of farm hands. You know, we're like a big family.
All right. So I just sent him a nice little pigeon about that. I gave him the information.
Yeah, the 1018 should be me as it goes.
Yep. Billy Morgan, 1018. I had to think about that one for a second. I didn't even notice we were all the way into the tens or thousands now.
Yeah, I think the guy who owns the blacksmith, I did apply for the blacksmith, but I didn't get it. I think he's like 1086 or something.
1086. Oh my, I'm 45.
God damn. He's been around for a long time.
Oh, 3+ months. Yeah, Blackwater. Just talking to random people. It's like 18 people on in the county.
Sorry.
Hopefully you've been enjoying the county.
Hell yeah. It was really good. Enjoying it.
Spread the word that penal codes, I believe, have been lowered too. So
Yeah, I think I read that somewhere. The penal codes have been done.
yeah, we're trying to fix everything.
Hell yeah.
I tossed you some water earlier, so hopefully you're fine.
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Nice hat, by the way. Not my color, but quite nice.
Well, thank you. It's to make sure. Well, it fits with the Rhodes ordeal.
Yeah, it's all good, mate.
Oh, I should mosey on.
Not a problem, my friend. If you need anything, don't shy to shout out. We're happy to help.
Well, thank you. I got Billy Morgan's information and I sent it over to the logistic officer, and hopefully he'll contact you about Indian tobacco.
Yep.
Splendid.
said, if we can grow it, we can sell it.
We'll make sure we've got a supply of it there, boss.
Fantastic. It would be for the whole law department, so he might ask for.
That's a tall order. I'll make sure we can supply it.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Did you try and get on that?
I'll grab some extra seeds while we're here in town, mate, and I'll make sure we get it all sorted.
Well,
I'll
we
leave you to
appreciate
do
it.
your business talk.
Fantastic.
I'll make sure we got everything we need.
Lovely. See, everyone loves the hat there, Chelsea. All right, so I'm gonna see about Jack Reacher. He's if he's still around.
Yep.
Have a good one. The bag? Which bag? I don't have a bag. Hey, what's good, sauce? Ooh, I like that. The hat? The hat is amazing. It's beautiful. The hat, it has a lot of character to it. Lord have merch. I have a ton of merch. I have a mug and everything. I don't know where the mug is right now, but it's a doesn't look like Preacher's still about. But yeah, it's Preacher's wedding tomorrow, so I'll be going to that. So I'll be having to head down there. Oh, I bet. Hopefully her guts weren't she wasn't laughing too hard.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Alright. Fantastic. How are you?
I'm good. Just hanging out.
I head down to Rhodes. It's too
Huh?
sandy over here.
It's too what?
Sandy.
Sandy over here. It's sandy
Yeah.
here in Rhodes.
No, it's dirty over in Rhodes. Totally different.
Dusty.
I'd rather be over at Rhodes than sand. I hate sand. Have I ever told you how much I hate sand? Gets everywhere.
All in your boots.
All in your
All
boots.
in your hair.
In your teeth. Like you bite on an
That's
apple
disgusting.
and it's disgusting. You try and have a sandwich and guess what? It's more sand than witch.
That would actually be awful. I think I'm gonna.
That one was
take a
for you
nap,
there, Chelsea.
Because my sleep schedule is so bad.
Nappy nap. Did you
Nap.
look over the new
Nap,
penal
nap.
code?
I haven't completely. But I should probably. I'll probably do that actually while I'm laying down.
I'll send you mine as well. So, I'm working on other ones that, like, I feel like my setup is a little bit nicer.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people are making their own versions right now of the penal codes. So. And I know some people are trying to change like how training is done and all of that as well.
And that's what Hayes has assigned me for.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's this new trainee, Chris Bright.
Yeah.
Well, I get a lot of what he says, and it does make sense. He goes about it in such a poor way.
Yep. It's a language barrier, I think.
Yeah.
Here, have a look at that. Sent it to you.
All of my stuff is being very slow.
Kisses. The new layout? No problem. These aren't fully through yet. They're not even... I thought it was... Danish. I don't think he's Irish. So those aren't the accepted ones, or Chelsea? That's just my version that I'm trying to put out. So what I'm being asked is to have min-max time and also fines. As
I
well.
think a minimum and a maximum for both of those things are really helpful, actually, especially for trainees. Like,
Right.
because I would say one of the biggest confusions starting out was, okay, they are being cooperative, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to charge them the max, but I don't want to go under what would be reasonable because they
Right.
still did whatever crime, right? So.
I also raised all my times by 5 minutes for every single one. All the fines are still the same, but I'm gonna try and find a healthy minimum, and it'd be nice to have some law/government sit down with me while we maybe discuss something like what's not gouging, you know?
Right.
But then I'd have to also get into training after, but this is the first thing that I was asked to do. Also, possibly taking away all weapons that are used in a violent crime would be ideal because of blacksmiths will then have, well, gunsmiths, blacksmiths, and also miners would have more jobs, essentially.
Yeah, because if people are never losing any of their weapons when committing violent crime with those weapons, it really does just kind of stop the economy right there. Because
What y'all doing on private property?
Y'all ain't from around here.
What?
So what y'all doing on this private property?
Discussing penal codes.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Harley's house, by the way. I don't know if you knew.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
This is Harley and Leo's
Harley
house.
and Leo's house.
Interesting. I was looking for you and I didn't see you around.
We
Yeah,
were
you
herding
went.
sheep.
You went right past us. We were herding the
Yeah.
sheep.
Really?
You rode
I didn't
right
even
past
see
us to our
sheep.
house. Yeah, we had 5 sheep on the road. You went right past
I
us.
did
you
not
stopped by
see.
our house and turned around.
Yeah, I did not see those sheep.
Yeah, we had 5 of them.
I made a monster. I showed him how to ranch.
Yeah,
no,
community
I'm
service or
addicted to it.
something, or even in.
Hey, we made good money. We made about 10 grand in the past, like, 45
Does-
minutes.
Lilith, if you recall Siska time,
Uh-huh.
was there anything to do in Siska?
No.
Oh my god, nothing.
There isn't really anything to do. I mean, shoot the guards, mess around with your friends and everything there, whoever shows up while you're there.
But there's
I
no
know
like
some
community
people
service
attempt
or.
to- No, there's
No.
nothing really in there. I think it would be ideal to implement some kind of like working tasks, maybe, to decrease like the time that you spend in there. Like for whatever amount of tasks you complete, that amount of time is dropped off. But I don't know what Jim or Hayes would need to do to implement something like that.
Right. Because
Yeah,
they would
there's
probably have
nothing
to have
like
something called like jail pick or something that you can pick up for
Yeah.
$0, and
Uh-huh.
turning in, let's say, rocks to the guards or something gives you X amount of time off for like seconds.
Right. Or like, I don't know, just some basic things that they can do while they're in there.
And you know, being able to maybe rob rocks off of someone as well. I hate to say it sounds that
You
way,
can
but
rob people in there.
but you know what I mean, like being able to take rocks to get out faster.
Right.
Yeah, like a
Yeah. Well, I'm saying if it's like, let's say me and Lila, right? We go to Siska. She gets rocks. I'm getting rocks at the same time. I could just turn around. You have your guns. Like I can shoot my guns. I could kill somebody in there if I wanted to.
Well, the thing with what we're
I
going to
could
be
tie her up and rob her.
well, the thing is, we're also suggesting in future is having all guns that were used in a violent crime be taken away.
I think the biggest thing is when you catch somebody and arrest them, give them their time, their fine, whatever. What you're hoping is, right, they're gonna stop doing crime, essentially. So I think promoting crime in Siska probably isn't the best idea, but I would make it more of playful rather than
True.
give me everything that you fucking picked up right now.
Well, having, let's say, a prison shiv being made out of
Oh
something.
my lord.
Mm-hmm. A
You know,
prison
if
ship?
Shoot people?
I'm just saying, like, have different ways of doing things. I don't know.
What I think would be really cool
What?
is if we could take inmates directly to Siska rather than just pooping them there.
In the future,
yeah, but then
maybe.
again, yeah, I mean
No.
that's nice. But like then again, like say you're in New Austin, and you have to send in the Jessica, you have to ride all the way to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's the
mean,
thing is
that would
if
be-
there's a
that would be the
boat,
point, right?
maybe a boat system or something like a ferry.
Yeah. So in the last county that I was in, that's what they did is they had like a prison wagon and then they had a boat that would take you to Siska. But obviously, yes, it would take time. However, it does provide more rolling paper opportunity, right? Because let's say their friends got away, they're able to contact their friends, right? Listen, he's on this wagon to Saint Denis. He's getting ready to be taken to Siska. They have the opportunity to break their friends out, which also in turn gives them opportunity to like DOJ, for example. Right. Well, now he's got a warrant out for his arrest because he fucking escaped, right, with his friend's help.
Very
I think
true.
it'd be cool to think about in the future, not right now because law is in fucking shambles for the most part.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. I like that. One thing about that though, I feel like the only complaint would really have from like the crims would be how long it takes to get there, and then say they don't get like broken out, right, and they make it to the prison, they have all that time as far as traveling there plus the time they have to serve. You know, so like, would you be reducing their time based on how long it takes to get there?
I don't think
or-
so. As soon as you step foot on Siska, I think that's when the time would start.
Yeah, that's what I would think. But my thing is, doing that, they
But
may
that's
start
where
complaining
why I
about
was
that.
talking about the rocks is working off your time.
yeah, exactly. But when
Yeah.
you get to Siska, you have that opportunity to get your time reduced while you're there. I think
Yeah,
it would
fair
be
enough.
interesting to think about. Maybe an idea you could throw Hayes' way.
I'm
Or
gonna
I guess
write
I
this.
could.
We'll make a little group discussion, maybe,
Yeah.
because like this is good stuff. It really is.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is bringing life back to law and crim because both have been pretty stale.
Yeah, with the penal codes being reduced, and what I'm being tasked with is trying to figure out min-max times and fines. It gives us understanding of how far can we go as low as possible or as high as possible. and understanding
Right.
where there's a middle for everything.
Right, like maybe they're not super nice, but they're not a complete fucking shithead and you want to lay right in the middle, or, you know, they're just being really cooperative and you really don't want to give
Yeah,
them
true.
fucking 35 months, right? I don't know. I say there's a fine line of balance to where, like, I mean, the minute law becomes quote unquote too power hungry, I mean, criminals just aren't going to do anything.
Right.
What's the point?
And that's why I want a little more structure for that, and also for our training programs for the new trainees to understand that, you know, there's ways to treat criminals. It's not just try and throw the book at them, you know, have a conversation with them, because, you know, they never know, you never know. They might be a very pleasant person. And
You need both sides for the community to keep going, and when one side stops, so does the other.
exactly. And what I suggested with violent crime is having all any armor or weapons be taken away in from a violent crime, because, you know, but that also drives, you know, that doesn't just affect the criminal, but it also affects the job, the business, like gunsmiths, blacksmiths, the miners. It all, it's a circle of life right there. Because if everyone has all the guns in the world, they're never going to need to worry about another gun. And guess what happens to the gunsmith?
There is no need for them.
Heck, we had one gunsmith that didn't who owned a gun store and wasn't around for 2 months.
Yeah. I mean, and the reasoning for that is, why does the owner need to be there when the store isn't being used anymore besides buying ammo?
Yeah, literally all that's being bought is ammo. Like, no one cares about getting new guns or anything of the sort, or...
I mean, to be fair, like every once in a while, I go and change up all of my guns. Like I change up all the colors, and I always tip my gunsmiths, doctors, all of them. Like I give them like a couple $100 to maybe $1,000, kind of help out their business, you know.
But you talk to Lilith, she can even attest. I've had these guns since the day I met her. I haven't changed a dang thing about them. Maybe one or two things. Like maybe a scope. Maybe a scope here or no scope there. You know, that's it.
I'd say lately, like, changes I've made in my guns, I haven't even been charged for them because it's literally like $10 to do it.
Yeah.
What's the point in charging you when $10 is, I mean, it's really nothing at this point, right?
Some people have suggested all weapons, so whatever's on you.
Sorry, go ahead, Lila.
But I'm still.
There's really, it's come to a point where.
But this isn't. It's not actually an act yet. Yeah.
Which is the biggest, like, I would say, downfall of the county. I mean.
But it also.
You got a house, maybe a business, a job, all the guns you need.
But at the same
so many
time.
Horses and wagons.
But at the same time, it also makes you think about, what am I bringing to the job? You know, do I bring everything I want and care about, or do I just bring what I feel is throwable?
Well, and that's just dependent on the person at that point.
So I have two completely off-topic questions.
Right.
So number one, in the newspaper, the housing ID section, is it supposed to disappear after you post?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to see it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Second question, Theo, was your spiritual birthday today or yesterday?
Yesterday. It's now the 12th. I was on the 11th.
Okay, I was confused. Well,
no, it's all
good.
good.
My apologies.
Well, thank you. No, I was working, so I was spiritually working. I was out of county for a lot of the day, so don't worry about it, my friend.
I mean, while you're at work, I was asleep pretty much.
The law, spiritual law, looking good for you right now, or what?
Oh yeah, I mean, the physical side, I need to improve on some. But
You'll
as far
get
as,
there.
like, the boats and everything, like I'm learning all the laws and statutes and all that.
Mhm.
I'm doing good there. I've passed like 4 exams so far.
Right.
But the physical fitness part's what's getting me right now.
Dude, you'll get there 100%. It's just like riding a bike. You've done it before.
Yeah.
And
I appreciate
Lilith, from your crim day, and also obviously as a law, if you want to go over penal codes with me and find redundancies, like I had deleted on my side wagon robbery because that's a redundancy, 100%. There's a few others, but if we can trim down things that are just like excess fat
Yeah.
and group them together, that would probably be beneficial for everyone. What the heck was that?
No,
My
she was saying.
spiritual phone. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, Theo, Lila, it was nice seeing y'all. I apologize. I have to head out pretty soon because I am extremely tired.
Fair.
We have to go to bed. We have to wake up for a wedding.
Yeah, we
Right.
have a wedding.
Don't worry. I'll be around for that. I'll
Yeah,
be.
I've been up for like 20 hours, so I'm pretty tired.
And Abigail,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to ever chime in on that whole penal discussion, don't worry about just you can hit me up on the newspaper. Right.
I got you. I'll give you my crim advice.
Please do, because I'm trying to have it balanced for everyone, and I'm not just
And
looking at.
actually-
I'm not looking at just crim and law. I'm
Mhm.
also looking at county in general. It
Yeah.
should go towards county well-being too. That's what I've been told.
There's just a whole lot that's not right. So, like what Hayes has been doing with us is giving government tasks, like how to improve every aspect of the county. So, I find it funny because even though I'm law now, I'm being tasked to give crims better and more creative ideas rather than just shooting everybody.
Well, I can tell you that one for free. When I go on my other pair of boots, like I said, I'm wanting you to be part of that there, Lilith, because I got a plan and a half.
I might be low on this pair of boots now, but I do still have a crim pair of boots.
Well, it's a throwaway.
Guys.
Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Like what I'm suggesting is a throwaway. Like you get shot, you're done. Ordeal.
Yeah.
Because it also brings into the whole funeral. Finally getting Dorn to check out his funeral arrangement ordeal. Because he's been chomping on the bit for that too.
It's like there's a whole lot that can be done, but I feel like people avoid it.
Yeah, it's
Like,
true.
oh my god. My horse
But
decided it hates me now.
you know, you don't need a good gun sometimes. Sometimes you just have to look menacing. Sometimes you can get away with not doing shooting a single shot and still getting away with money. Heck, I've seen it. If you're slippery enough. But yeah, if you're down with that, I'd love to have you on that group.
Yeah.
Fantastic. We're gonna have to figure out a day, maybe next week, because this one's crazy. And Buck still hasn't watched Forrest Gump, I don't think. As a prerequisite. But yeah, trying to make everything enjoyable for our side as well as Crim side. And I may not be a Crim, but I understand that there needs to be a balancing act, because if you don't have one, you don't have the other. Or you won't
And
have the...
let's be honest,
yeah.
civilians, of course, civilians do play a huge role in the county. But
And what's
A
the point
really
of being?
big part of it is law and crime.
Yeah, but what's the point of being a gunsmith if you have no guns to make? What, you're stuck doing ammo, and then blacksmiths are like, oh, I only have to deal with this and this. What, I can't make a... Oh, I need a diamond now for a carcano or something like that, or a rolling block. And before, it affects a lot of different things.
Yeah.
And that's one thing the Crims don't... Maybe they don't realize, because they see, all right, I'm putting myself in danger. Granted, true, I get it. But at the same time, there's going to be levels of different danger. Like what I'm going to be suggesting is any diamonds in precious items. Like if you do a wagon robbery and you're caught at the wagon with all the stuff, you get everything taken away from you because we have legal legal wagons now. So that's a workaround. Before it was like, oh, they could be this, that, or other thing. Cool. But it should still be as a contraband item if they have moonshine on them, if they're walking around with it. Makes sense. But if they're robbing a bank or something and they have a diamond on them and money bags and you catch them at the scene, then it all should be taken away. But them walking around in town with a diamond, where'd that diamond come from? I don't know. You see, like having those different levels, right? It's just because you do unarmed assault doesn't mean you can have a diamond taken away or your armor taken away. But if you start shooting at officers while wearing that armor, it should be taken as evidence. That's 8. What is that? 815? No, 885 or something like that. That it costs to make one of those things. And, hopefully it makes criminals smarter about what they do.
Right, because at this point, criminals don't really care as much. I feel like. I mean, of course, they fear for their life. They do the basics, but it can be a lot more complex than just that.
Exactly. Like, let's say, Lila, we're robbing a bank right now. I want you to be the marksman on the outside. We're going to give you a budget to go get Springfield.
Huh.
Alright, so you're going to get that. So you'll be our outside shooter. You'll make sure that we're fine. But we'll have people on the inside with Schofield revolvers, getting something dirt cheap. We're not here to actually get into a gunfight, but, if we do, we're expecting you to take care of that.
Right.
Now, those, let's say it's the starting weapons, or we give you a Henry Peters, something, something that, I don't care, whatever works. But we work off that. It's like, all right, we take that all out of the budget and then we put it back into the budget for the next thing, and we may get a smaller cut, but we're building that nest egg. That's how I see it. So if that nest egg means getting a wagon or doing something else to get a better getaway, or it's always building up the items for us. It's not just, cash payout. It's like we all put this together. This is all community, like our money. It's going to feed us. It's going to take care of us. Heck, we might even get a home out of it.
Right.
But yeah, maybe criminals think completely different than that, and it's a me situation. I don't know.
Honestly, the people that I've been with, like, for example, when I was with the asylum, that is what it was like. Like, everybody kind of survived if everyone else did, sort of thing. Like, it wasn't just like, it's me over everyone.
Right. And I'm pooling that money together. It also puts money towards the lawyers or doctors' bills and all that other stuff. It's kind of
Yeah.
like, all right, we're all looking out for each other. That's how I would have built my gang if I did that.
Yeah, I
Maybe,
feel like everyone just doesn't utilize like what is there to utilize, and it just makes it really bland.
yeah. Maybe they lack creativity. Maybe they just stare at the same issue all the time, but they don't understand that there's more to it. Like, yeah, I know you can't rob a train conductor, but we could be like, hey, Lila, I want you to call a train and get ready for our escape, and you hold them at gunpoint and tell them to ride off once we get on. I think that's
Right.
allowed, right? Yeah.
I,
We're
I
not
don't
robbing
see why
them.
not. You're not
Or
robbing the train or the conductor. It's basically like
a getaway,
we're
a
gonna use
fast.
this train to get us the fuck out of there.
Yeah, exactly. Or other things of sort. I don't want to give people ideas, unfortunately, because these are all like my little hidden gems. But, you know, there's a lot of different things that I can think of people don't utilize. And I wonder why. Maybe it's a lack of seeing someone actually do it.
Yeah. Or I know a big thing is people being worried that it's gonna end up being some kind of prayer war of where it's like someone trying to get them in trouble for trying something new.
Sometimes you just take the chance.
Yep. You'll never know until you try it.
I'm not saying have dynamite carts outside of everywhere you go, but, you know, like, there's a lot of different things you could technically do. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that. But how does my penal code stack up? Is it easier to read?
I haven't quite looked over all of it yet, just because you're talking. But I'm actually getting ready to go lay down, and I'll read over it then, and I'll let you know.
I didn't actually write anything different. It's just less stuff and better brackets and all that.
I looked at the changes of the time, like the minimum and the maximum and all that. I do like that.
It's a little more eye captivating too. Like, it's a lot easier to find the information you're looking for.
Yeah,
That's
the
how
last one seemed very scrunched.
it does. And you're actually missing some of the writing if you look closely. Like, I never changed anything on there, but I can rewrite things a little bit better for the future. So yeah, it's good times.
Oh yeah. Alright,
Ooh.
I'm gonna lay down and take a nap, but I'm sure I will see you tomorrow.
All right. You'll definitely see me.
Actually, yeah, you will see me, because I'll be at their wedding tomorrow.
I'll be the flower girl. No, I'm kidding. I'm the best man.
I'll be there somewhere. Somewhere in the crowd.
Well, we'll have to eat all the food. We'll try and take as much food. I'll make sure I don't have anything on me and just take out a cart and just fill it up with all the food and run away.
Yep, and get out of there.
Perfect crime. The perfect crime. This is a slow descent into criminal Theo.
Step 1, still all of the wedding food.
They paid for it. I'm taking it.
Exactly. Nothing better than stuff that's free. Just saying.
We're not gonna have to eat for a week. That's a lie. It's an hour. It's an hour.
Alright, Theo. I will see you soon. You be safe.
You too. I'm gonna ride back to Rhodes before I get a little sleep.
Sound good. I will see you, I guess, later, since it technically is tomorrow.
Right. I'll see you later.
See ya.
That was a fantastic interaction. But yeah, there's a lot of different things that you could technically do. And just understanding what creativity can you do is their biggest thing, right? And yeah, you don't want to get charged with breaking a rule. But at the same time, how are you supposed to know?
Maddie's gone in her head and she's put me on the goddamn fire. And I'm dying of thirst and she's goddamn over there in her head. Mate.
You're hard to get out.
What is she playing? She's gone in the garden. I think she's fallen asleep or something. But like, I went to make tea in my head.
You might need to.
Oh no. What has she done? Apparently, I should try and hug you.
I mean, we could try, but. Oh.
Oh, Jesus, mate. I'm
Pretend
dying
I untied you.
here. Yeah, well, like, genuinely, like, I went to make tea, so she always ties me up. And then,
Yeah,
she
you
put me on
were.
the goddamn fire.
Yeah, I could not reach you. You were inside the fire.
Ah, you're good, my man. You're good, you're good. Cheers for that, though, mate.
Anytime.
Oof.
I don't think we have a doctor around either.
Oh, God, that was most then. No way is she back now. No way.
I just got back.
Sweetie, I was dying on the fire.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to reach him.
Yeah, I was dying of thirst.
Oh, you were dying of thirst? Oh, I'm so sorry then.
He was thrown perfectly on the fire where you can't pick him back
Yeah.
up after he was thrown.
Wait. Oh, jumping over the fire. I want to be on the fire.
You,
Damn it.
yeah, it's, you can't be exactly where he is. You have to literally throw someone on there.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah, I threw him.
you saved my life. I'm eternally grateful.
Anytime, my friend.
Oh,
How
mate.
do you even get Theo over here? Did you alert
Oh,
police?
No, I was
No.
in riding.
I was literally headed back to Rhodes, and I heard
Is that
your
your
voice.
over there? Jesse?
Yep, that's mine.
Ah.
Yeah, I was literally riding, and he was riding past, so I was like, Theo, help me.
I'm trying to figure out where the heck it was coming from.
Theo, help! My girlfriend's crazy!
First time I've ever heard him ask for law to help him out.
Ah! Oh, mate. Oh.
That might have to turn into a little memory.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
How the tables have turned.
Yeah, tell me about it.
And
Oh,
on your
well,
own property, too. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. I know, it's doubly embarrassing there. But yeah, thanks for that, though, mate.
Anytime. I still miss your spiritual voice, and that was a very. It was actually a quite nice time.
Spiritual wounds.
It was.
Uh,
I'm just saying it was a
Are
very.
you hitting on me right now?
I'm just saying it was actually a very. It's a heartwarming time.
Yeah, I only trust certain people with that, so you know,
Well, I
take that what
appreciate.
you will. Alright, my man. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. Yep,
Right.
she's doing that. So I'm gonna get back to it and make sure no wolves get it.
Right. And
Alright, my man.
I had my good birthday, so I'm gonna go to bed now.
Oh wait, it's your birthday.
It was.
What the fuck? Hang on,
Yeah.
have I got anything to give you for it?
No, don't worry about it. I'll be at the wedding tomorrow. No. That's all yours.
No. Don't give me back. Don't give me back, Theo. Happy birthday. Happy
Well,
birthday.
thank you.
You know it's Theo's birthday.
Yeah, I did.
It was kind of posed. I think Hayes
It was
put it
an
in.
announcement.
Oh shit.
He said next time you see Theo, Gator, Drake, say happy birthday.
And beat him, or something of the sort.
You know what? Happy
Oh, no.
birthday, you filthy animal.
Oh, jeez.
Don't put him on the goddamn fire.
Not this time. He's on duty. Nah.
Yeah. Theo's gonna go to bed.
Come on.
No, I was gonna wait the whole time.
Mr. Hayes.
This
you?
is a lovely login.
Yeah, we've been doing the ranch shenanigans, trying to get our heads around that.
Ask him how much money we've gotten so far.
I haven't checked.
Am I going to need to tweak this down?
No. We are poor, innocent.
No, the economy is already reaching that stage where it's been so long there is too much money starting to be in county. How much?
I have certain jewelry to buy here, Hayes. Alright, let me at least do that.
I mean, I would lend you the fucking money, but how much is it pulling in?
A lot.
How much? It's a
only
lot.
at 12K right now. I've done like 4 things.
12K at 4 things. How's that possible?
No, not 4, 5. 5. It's been 5.
You should. So it should be 3,750 or something minus 150.
Well,
do
I
need
did
to...
goats also.
Oh, you did goats also.
Yeah.
Do you reckon I need to up the sell timer a little bit?
Not really. I think it's perfectly fine.
Well, the thing is, I don't want people pulling in like 20 grand a day.
True. And it's really hard to set a proper herding trail on this.
For this property, yeah. You've got you're lucky in that you're so close to the sell point.
Yeah.
But you're unlucky in the fact that you have a smaller.
I mean, it only
property.
takes us like 4 times to get to like 500.
Yeah, it may need adjusting a tiny bit. Then I just wanted it's hard because I need to balance it for people who want ranch hands and to pay them as well.
Yeah.
Like if you're paying a ranch hand and a couple of ranch hands, that money you're getting suddenly isn't as much.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Which I would
to be
like
honest,
to.
you could think of it like this: you can give them the money that they deserve, like half that, and keep half of the profit. That way, it will be like an even exchange for help. For like ranch hands.
I'm not very good at this.
Because I've actually done ranch work in another county, and that's how it worked.
Yes, if I don't know how I would take away the
Also, you can go sell your cattle.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, I believe so. With that,
What do I click?
you
What
do
I don't
sell.
click, you know.
You do sell cattle.
I got into a big old lengthy discussion as well.
Oh God, who with?
Not a bad thing. Lilith was there, Reacher was there,
Oh shit! You
Abigail.
forgot to buy
We
your
all
two.
kind of.
What have I
I
done?
did too. You forgot to buy them. You forgot to buy them.
Oh, you were doing the 2 trick and then the 5.
Yeah, because it's more easier to do 2 on this property.
Yes, definitely.
Just go sell those.
I'm sorry. Yep, I deserve this.
Maybe this is why I ran into a cow.
And that one's Molly. Molly's obviously the one that has a fire in her.
Wonder if I take the environment down to 350.
To be honest, we can only get ours up to like 140.
What? And you still get that much?
Yes.
Fuck.
Jesus
What the heck?
Christ.
Hi. I was just going to Rhodes and obviously I saw you here. I saw you sitting there.
What? Wow.
He fucked up.
What did he do?
He bought. He only got the 2 cows. I forgot to tell him to get 3 more.
That sucked.
Oh, balancing this bollocks is difficult.
So, what I was being suggested, Hayes, was what? How do I say this? Well, is there actions that you could do in Siska to reduce time?
There should be, however, Cyrec script, which is the policing script we use, they keep fucking breaking it, which is why we can't remove people's weapons if they get robbed, and they have to hand it over. So, ideally, I need to push away from Cyrec, because they keep messing with the older scripts, like our admin menu. We lost all the buttons to it. We have to guess where they are now. It's getting quite ridiculous considering the amount of money I paid for the scripts. I think they're trying to go back and they're trying to make these new scripts adaptable into old scripts adaptable into these new ones they're making. But all they're doing is breaking it. Which is causing some issue. Otherwise, there's the community service.
So,
however, apart what I would have liked to have done is actually had them serve a jail time in a local jail, so there's still the RP interaction between them and police. And
well, what I was being suggested is if they were to go to Siska, that we'd have a police boat or a ferry to take them over. You know, have them on.
The problem there is they've put a fucking teleport around Siska, which teleports you away and teleports you back in.
Ah, okay.
Which is one of its new additions, which is shit.
Because
it means people can't escape and go on the run.
But yeah, having like what we were talking about is if we had a wagon transfer to a police boat and have a police ferry take over to the jail cell, and obviously they'd have no weapons on them, and etc., etc., etc. And once they're there, they have X amount of time that they've been charged with, but they can work with like the community service to get out faster.
Yeah, I mean, that might only be worth it though if you have a crowd of prisoners, like you've arrested multiple. For one guy at a time, it might be worth they just serve their time locally.
Right.
Unless they're major arse. If there's good RP going on, then yeah. If they're assholes, then fucking send them to Siska.
Right.
Like, I'm pretty sure if, say, Jason was in the cell, you would get some good RP between him being in the cell still, a local cell, and you being in the local office having arrested him.
Well, not just that, but I've also cut Jason in the past whenever I've arrested him a deal because of good behavior.
Oh, Jason, you do good behavior.
Yeah, see?
Oh, I thought you were the trouble child.
No.
No?
He's my favorite trouble child.
Well, being there's a difference between a criminal and an asshat, and
Yeah,
that's
there's
how.
also a difference between a criminal that's RPing a good arsehole rather than someone just being a dick.
Exactly. And I've found whenever you talk to Jason politely and actually show him respect, he will give that to you in return. So, it's also on the sheriff's or deputy's head of how they interact with, the other side of the law.
No, I hate to give Jason credit, but whenever there's been an issue with staff, he is very easy to talk to and get the problem sorted.
That's what I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, from like my point of view, like, we all want the same thing.
Not to mention, he stopped me going into debt 1 month for his group.
I'm in debt.
Join the club.
I mean,
30K
shit,
in
I'm
debt.
almost in debt.
I go into this place is sending me into about an extra 300-400 debt every single month.
Jesus. Bloody hell.
It's because some months we get enough just. Well, I don't think we've ever had enough to cover the server and upvote cost yet. But it's then I get the scripts on top of that to make sure you keep having new stuff to do.
I'm still trying to figure out what the horse lunging script is.
I have a feeling you're going to find it was part of the actual horsing script, not something
I
that can just
I think
be.
it is. I think it is.
And I have a feeling it may have been Cyrex.
Probably.
I mean, we've got a new gun one that's got to go on, which I'm doing very carefully because he tends to be a bit temperamental. So far, I haven't come across anything that would suggest horse lunging, but I'm only about halfway through it.
Because the script that I've seen, it is a part of the one that we already have implemented.
Yeah, which probably means it's not going to be possible for you. I think that's why the suggestion was, in the end, scrapped because of he didn't think it was possible. I did have staff look into
Yeah, they
trying
can.
to find it, and we weren't successful in finding it on GitHub
I believe
or
so.
anything.
But it all depends on how far away you are from
GitHub
town.
is not the easiest place to search.
True. I could also ask Ian. Probably could ask what the
I mean, if you find one and it is compatible, I'm happy to put it in for you, but I have a feeling you're going to find that it was all part of one script. Which I'm not buying another horsing script, they're expensive as fuck.
I've got a question. So for the boats, do you make it so we can actually access it from multiple spots?
Good question.
Unfortunately, not at the moment. That is not an option that has been put in.
Obviously, in my old county, they had like boat docks like everywhere, like Roanoke.
Do you know if they used Outsider?
I think it was like it was Sing County, so it's probably a Sin script.
The Outsiders boats are a lot better than Sins.
Wow.
But there was no option. I can recheck because it's possible I overlooked it, but I do not believe there was an option for connected. It's a bit like the trains; they don't offer. If you put one in one station and then you not back on and go somewhere
Well, yeah,
else.
but obviously that makes sense. But that's easier. But obviously, when you're on a boat, you expect it to be like in both docks, not just one.
Well, you say that makes sense for the trains. Yes, it does. But also, if you've got a boat and you drive it to another
I
dock,
have
it
a
does make
feeling my
sense it'd be
father
there.
is coming.
I guess you're right.
But I mean, I am happy to turn that on if I find that it is possible.
Darling.
Yeah.
I'll buy 3
let me
more
add it to
cows.
my ever-growing list.
Buy 3 more.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, obviously that's the first one. Like, if you obviously make it so you can just access your boat from all docks, and second one is to add more docks.
Yeah, adding more docks is on the list already.
Cool. Because I've got to drive from fucking St. Need to the bait shop just to fucking fish.
Maybe
That's about a
another
fucking half-hour drive.
maybe another spot for
It is
dropping
not a
off
fucking
fish.
half-hour drive.
It's a half-hour sail.
You're over-exaggerating there.
Leave me alone. It's long. Like shit. If I was to go from Blackwater, it's like.
I mean, God, sometimes you people want things way too easy. When it's a big county, there is meant to be travel between places.
Maybe
I got stuck in a house haze.
Well, okay,
maybe
that's not meant to happen.
It's closer to fucking Blackwater.
They took my keys, then I got put in Saint Denis.
maybe 2 places to sell fish instead of just the one in Lemoyne. I don't know.
I mean,
We're talking maybe
I'm pretty
like
sure in Blackwater
I
we
mean,
could sell
I'm
fish.
probably... I'm
Wait.
probably moving the fish salesman to Valentine. We need more people up in Valentine. It looks bad
True.
when new people come in and there's no one around.
I was around and then I got moved to Rhodes.
I don't
I
want...
was-
Valentine
Maybe you
is the
should
best...
move-
No. Every server I've been around that's done that, people have never stayed. I think
gonna
it's
say, like-
because of it. Valentine doesn't seem as overwhelming for new people because of it's one street and it's easy.
The first thing that I did when I got into county, I went straight to Blackwater.
Did you already know a bit about Red M?
Yeah.
There we go.
I just fucking left because I was like, nah.
Most new
Actually, you
people
know
I have
what?
found seek out Valentine. We changed it on other servers we were on and found that the numbers dropped.
You know what? Nah, never mind. I did go to Valentine because I had to go get a horse.
It is when you first come. I remember that I found it overwhelming when I first come here. And Valentine's definitely the easiest place to sort of get your footing.
Yeah. Or put them all the way down in Armadillo.
Oh God, the get off the train and be like, no, and get back on. Even though Armadillo is fucking lovely now.
Well, even Tumbleweed would be.
Seen it.
Well, I'm not dumping them in Tumbleweed.
At least they won't get
Fucking
sick there.
Blackwater, simple as that. It's the most active town, so like, you know, when they come in,
It
makes sense for it to be here.
Well, Valentine should also... We shouldn't be having only one active town. It's going to kill all the other businesses, and then we've got a big problem again.
But the thing is that obviously when people come in, they actually, you know, if you put it down here...
Is it, eh?
Shit like, you know, by the train station down there, or you know,
Honestly,
wherever that is. Add it down there.
From a staff point of
They
view...
want to be like...
From a staff point of view, with some of the shit I've been seeing going on in Blackwater at the moment, which needs to stop, I wouldn't want them coming in at Blackwater at the moment.
I feel that.
It's not you guys, but there is some people just fucking around and horse playing too much in the middle of the town.
Yeah, I try to get people
too
to stop
much
fighting in the
OO.
middle of town, but they kind of didn't listen to
Too
me.
much OOC in the middle of Blackwater as well. I mean, I know I'm OOC at the moment, but we're on your private property with no one around.
Right.
And I assume you're all okay with it.
Well, I mean, I'm not okay with it. You would be in a fucking version. Immersion. You're running.
Well,
You're breaking my immersion.
My immersion.
I got my I got my government hat on right now, pretty much. I'm in trying to fix issues in county, or trying to figure out how to fix them. Sooner or later, Buck, I want to sit down with you and
Have you
someone.
been given your TX yet, Ashley?
I don't think so.
Oh, let's get
You,
that sorted.
but he was trying to find Judy yesterday to fix it, I believe.
I think that was yesterday. I was half dead.
Yeah.
Right, let's get that sorted.
I was dead for an hour yesterday.
Cool, we're quite. Oh wait, it's only 10 in the morning. But we used to have we're about 20 players down at the moment in county.
Wait, is that Lloyd?
Hi, Pa.
Yeah,
Oh
that's Lloyd.
shit. Oh fuck.
Where
the
are
fuck
you?
did he go?
Farron,
Yes.
what's your CFX name?
Theron Drake, I believe.
Okay, what's your Steam
This is
name?
Headpop.
Theron Drake.
Oh no, I found you. I found you.
I think I killed my father.
No, I think his head like went.
Man, you're under arrest for murder.
I tackled him and he popped.
Imagine.
He said he's going out and getting some milk. He'll be back later.
You know what I mean?
Cigarettes.
He
It
wouldn't
was
leave me
cigarettes.
or my he wouldn't leave me or my ma. I mean, he tried once, but
Well, try to now. You see him around? Nope.
Have they taught you about the page down menu, Darian?
They have not taught me anything. Oh my.
For fuck's sake! I asked people to get you started while I wasn't around.
Nope. Nothing happened.
No, doesn't mean I've actually got to do some work.
Oh
Yes.
jeez. I see the button.
Stop resources.
Imagine putting out an interior fucking design ad up and like I get one person to message me or mail me, and since then I've had fucking no response to him.
Yeah, I can imagine they're probably not even on the server anymore.
yeah, what?
Fucking Dawn's damn penal codes gave us a mass exodus.
Well,
that's the only reason I can think it is because it happened when
the name's Nakoni Fibonacci.
It all happened when Dawn put in the much higher.
Oh, you know, but yeah, obviously this is yesterday. This is yesterday.
Are you alive? Are you awake?
Is that not Clyde? Is it Lloyd? No.
Are you awake? Are you
God,
alive?
what's his name? I've gone
You
blank.
alive?
Yes, Jesus fucking Christ. Just
Hi,
woke
Pa.
up. How's it going?
Hello, sir. I've gone blank on your name again.
It's Lloyd.
It's Lloyd.
Oh, wait,
you
it
had
was
it right.
Lloyd. That was right.
Yeah.
Hello, Lloyd.
There's like 5 bells in county now. Kind of weird.
That's a lot of ringing.
5
Yeah.
people with the last name Bell.
There's
I was about to
me,
say-
you, Claire, Kyle, and
Wait. No, that's 7 then.
it's
Nana
me,
and
you-
Terry.
Oh yeah, well they're not related, but
Yeah.
it's me, you, Claire, Kyle, and fuck, what's her name? Sadie.
That's a
Played.
lot of ringing.
Oh shit, then there's 8. There's 8 people with the last
You'd be
name.
amazed the amount of people that share.
Oh, I
last
can't
name
tell
with
him
a
that.
pain in the
He
arse when I
knows.
go to try and find someone, and I just put in a surname, and it still comes up with a list of about 20, and I'm fucking.
Listen. Hold on. I'll pull up the last names now.
Yeah, we have 5. No, yeah, we have 5 in our family, and then there's
I
2
know
other
that name.
bells that I
Sadie
know
Beth
about.
Cornwall. I used to work for her in another county.
No. Must be a different Sadie.
No, I'm not talking about Sadie Bell.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, must be a
No,
different
I-
Sadie, because I think this is her first county. Kyle brought her in.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about Sadie Bell.
He, I think he's had a crush on this lady for a while, which is really weird because now she's his daughter here.
Oh, gross.
He is so short though.
Fucking
isn't
weird.
he?
Wait, does this mean I have I have a cousin?
It's my little mini
Yeah,
me.
apparently I now have a niece. I didn't know about this until today.
Look at him. He's just my little mini me.
Wait, why haven't I met said cousin?
I haven't even met her.
Aw.
Sorry.
As Kyle was just telling me that he has a daughter and she's around now. I was like, what the fuck?
Fucking cheeky Winston.
Winston is the cheekiest.
I have offered him to run a cigarette shop to keep him out of trouble. And he goes, "Is this a bad time to ask if I can have my ban reduced?" I went, "No, but I do feel like increasing it now." And he went, "Oh, okay, forget I asked."
Oh, he said it multiple times to me. But it is true, he is trying.
Oh, shit. Belligerent.
Come on.
Using the same type of guns as me.
146.
Literally has the same type of guns as me. Same loadout.
Darling, do your cattle.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Cattle.
Sorry, what I'm munching. What was
Do
that?
your cattle.
What are you munching?
Doritos.
Did you just say pedos?
Fritos. No, he said
Frito.
Doritos. Sorry.
Doritos.
Oh, I heard
Oh my
Doritos
god!
as well.
Thank God.
What flavor?
A new, like, I've never seen them before, but, like, oh, wait, hang on, let me look.
Which
Like,
one is it? The
Burger King?
the Burger King one?
Yeah, they're well nice. I love
That I can't like the only ones I can't eat are the hot ones. I don't know why, but they fucking burn my fucking mouth.
Mate,
Like,
I'm
bro,
so,
like,
I'm so
no.
English that
I love
salt
hot
burns
stuff.
my mouth.
Well, yeah, bro, I love hot stuff, but I can't eat the Doritos. But it can kill me.
Fucking love Doritos, man.
I've got a nice fucking fresh French stick loaf.
Like shit, I'll go to fucking Nando's and have the hottest fucking thing on there, and I'm fine. Can't have those Doritos.
I'm not going to bed tonight. I won't wake up.
Also, Hayes, another question.
I won't wake up for my shift to work.
Can we have player-owned shops?
You can't. You've got a whitelisted job.
That's not what I meant.
I mean,
I think he means the ranch shop. I think.
No. So you know how like a business has a shop that they can go into.
Yeah.
Obviously, so basically in my old county, obviously Sin County again, they had so you can buy your like a license to have a shop put down, and obviously you have that shop put down in town or somewhere by yourself. And then you can just fill it with stuff, and
I wouldn't do that at the moment, seeing as most of the shops are struggling as it is.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
If we can
Yeah,
get
it
our
seems like the county
population,
is starting to die a little bit.
don't say die. It's only got
Hey, it ain't
still
dying.
70 to 80 people.
Yes.
On a regular basis, it used to be like 130.
Yeah, I know, but we're not. We're just creeping up again. We're not dying.
Listen, I came from a county that was averaging about 30. And then when they opened a second county, that county in its
Hayes
first
is good
month
people,
was
man.
averaging
Like he's always
like
busy
1 to
doing
2
something. He's
a
always
day.
doing something.
So,
A little
yeah,
ordeal.
you know, we 70 to 80 is just pretty good still.
And if you think it was mainly just because of the penal codes.
Yeah. To
I
be
mean,
honest, it was.
could be. Penal codes is pretty scary when you start seeing $2,000 for attempted capital murder.
Yeah, that's when you
well,
leave and run.
I love Dawn, but had he gone through me, that would have never gone in county.
I've been suggesting a lot of things, and I guess it falls on deaf
Penal
ears.
codes are now
what is
to
it?
be approved
20,
by
25?
Hayes.
I think it's 25 months and $2,500 for fucking murder of a local now.
No,
Farron,
it's recheck that. It's been lowered.
yeah, me and
Okay,
me and
has that been
Farian
lowered?
are going.
Oof.
We're going through the penal code. I mean, to be honest, he's done a lot of the work at the moment, but we are going through everything together and trying
When
to
they
make it a
said
bit
they
more fair.
lowered the prices of the penal code, they only lowered it for like 100.
Yeah, no, I will. We're looking, Farron. It's about 1.5 we're looking at, isn't it? I think I decided rather than he did it 200%. He did it
Yeah.
100% more, and I wanted to do it 50%.
So he has them increased, but I fixed it to his right now. But the 1.5 was fantastic, but I just raised it to his just to look a little more like his.
Yeah. Once we go through it together, though, let's get them down to 1.5 times.
Darling, you can do it again.
Okay.
Darling.
That should never have happened. When it got brought up in the community meeting, I was like, it's what?
Yep. And so what I have been doing, I'm trying to set down a min-max time and fine as well for your understanding, Lloyd, as well as Buck. That way it'll give you all right.
Wait, what I do?
I'm gonna show you.
And who would you be?
That's a mudhawk right there.
This is private
That's
property.
is that a mudhawk?
Yes, it is now. How you doing, Theo?
Not too bad. I thought you were dead.
Oh, no, I was not dead. I was chased up the hills now.
Well, your brother
Ooh.
told everyone.
Well, it was a whole scenario that lied for my death to escape charges.
But I'm running out of husbands. You're one of the.
I mean, I believe
left.
it.
I know.
Oh yeah.
I was saying the best.
This is a Jeffrey
I
Mudhawk.
can't remember who we are.
Well, okay, I'll leave. Whatever. Jesus.
Nice seeing you, Mr. Mudhawk.
Very.
Who's this chap?
This
that
bird
Lloyd?
can talk.
That is Lloyd.
Yeah, man, it's still Lloyd.
I didn't recognize you with the hat on.
It's good seeing you, my friend.
Thank you, man.
Take a look at the penal codes and stuff to understand what you're stepping into as well.
Why the hell are fines like $1,000?
More before they were a little lax, but now we're allowed to stack fines as well, and we're gonna be with my rendition. I'm gonna be also adding a min-max ordeal.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Have you went to bed, Mr. Hayes?
I've had an hour and a half.
Man, you do a lot of cocaine.
If you guys ain't good, I'm gonna have my fucking bird.
I wish. Can't get hold of it anymore. Farian, how much longer are you going to be around?
I don't work tomorrow, so how long do you need me?
Well, I'm thinking we try and bang out and get out them penal codes as soon as possible, to be honest.
All right. Well, let's look at. I'll send you yet again the 2.0.
We can jump in all stuff chat in a minute if you want to get it.
How about you let Mr. Theo go to bed and you get a little mudhawk in the action?
Well, I
How
don't.
about no?
I don't mind. I don't mind other people hearing it because it would be nice to have people from the other side of the law. I feel if it's because it really affects them too, right?
Oh yeah, Benjamin will be real sad now.
Did I say you're not allowed to commit any crime for the first week? I did, didn't I?
Oh no, I'm not committing no crime, but I know all about crime. Oh, that's what you meant? No crime?
Yeah, for the first week. It'll keep
Oh,
you out of.
that'll be a piece of cake. I need a business.
Oh, there are donuts in town there, Jeffrey.
Yeah, of course there are donuts. Stole my idea now. Oh my god. So I leave, send in a glazed donut recipe. Now someone else is selling donuts.
Also,
No,
there's
that came
coffee.
from my previous county.
Allegedly.
Well,
the Mudhawks are back.
You see, I like that. It's a lot more cleaner.
But I think 1.5 times is it needed to go up, but
Yeah.
I think
Here.
Fines like a couple $100.
Well, we're gonna fix back down. I'm gonna look at reverting it back to 1.5 times. I can.
You're gonna do a min max for the fines as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Times and
Cool.
fines.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
I kind of like where Dorn has it right now, but
I'm sticking my nose in all areas now.
Yeah. Now I sent you Dorn's pricing and I put it over onto mine, but let's have that as a max.
Honestly, I don't think his even needs to be max. Just needs to be.
I'll be right back.
No, I mean like his fines that he has listed that I have over on mine, and have a min right. So we drop it 300, 500, or whatever. I also increase the times for arresting by 5 minutes on mine because a lot of criminals, they probably would deal with more time away than crime,
Honestly, I
fine.
don't really want to increase any time on the criminals.
Right. So I can revert mine back by 5 minutes. That's all I did was I added 5 minutes onto every
I've
single one.
always seen it is the
If
criminals.
I will leave it
would
up to your
prefer-
discretion. If they're being massive arseholes, you can go over the time a bit.
Have you?
Criminals would prefer time over fine, but here's the thing. You know, if we did it their way, you know, their fines would be super fucking cheap and their time would be a lot. But we also got to look at it as, you know, say there's only, you know, one group of people doing something, you know, in a night. The longer we keep them away, you know, the more we just kind of stand with our thumbs in our asses, you know, with not really anything to do. So that's why most counties go for fine over time, but you are going to have the criminals that complain about them.
Right. So what I suggest, if you open up that sheet there, he's like, I'm gonna have, like I said, I increase the time for max, but I also give a minimum.
I don't think your times are ridiculous. Yeah,
No.
I like your range that you have there, like 30 to 55 for the, you know,
I would
murder on a
say
civilian,
the
things like that.
max I ever want a criminal in jail is 30 minutes, because the way I see it is, yes, there has to be consequences to like jail or getting arrested and everything, but I also don't want them getting bored.
Right. For me, like this is.
At the moment, I can't get community service working.
Right.
So
if they did have community service working, that might be a little bit different.
Yes, because they would be able to substantially reduce it.
So let's.
Through,
so let's save this as one, and then make a third, where we have this to revert to once community service works.
Once community service works, we can do your idea of adding up the extra 5 minutes or so.
are big.
That happens sometimes, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, right now they're broken.
I shot them all in the head.
Yeah, that is been a part of Sin Ranching for over a year now.
Yep.
Yep. It's nothing we can do because it's a part of the script.
I got a question.
Yeah, it has just. It is. What's that, Benjamin? I mean, Jeffrey.
Listen. So when I took a little hike out the hills, fines are up to like $400. What happened to that?
That's currently what I'm trying to fix.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
we're
they
working
need to
on.
be reduced to those type fines, like even $1,000, except if it's some crazy shit. I think it should be around that.
Like a Mudhawk special?
Yeah, like a Mudhawk special should be like $500.
I honestly think 1.5 times is.
All right, so
about right.
I'm gonna have to find the original pricing and fix that.
I mean, we can also wing it ourselves if you want.
I mean, if you want the original one, I have it.
I still have it. Yeah.
I can just look in my history on my browser. Maybe there's somewhere.
I'll did that and then let it regenerate to the default.
I need a crab.
Are you doing some food
All right.
work, sir?
No, it's nothing to do with me. It's the weather.
All right, so misdemeanors. What if we lowered the misdemeanor to 400? Because I believe it. No, wait, it was for misdemeanor. This is talking about max. Here, get over here so you can hear it.
Yeah, start it at 200.
Because I had it as 300. I think I had it at 300 for my 1.5 time. But then,
you know, honestly, for a misdemeanor, 200 to 400.
Okay, 200 to 400. That makes sense. Or even maybe 150 to 400, depending on how much of a misdemeanor.
Yeah, if they've killed multiple locals and shit, then they can charge slightly higher if it's a one-off or...
Ooh, okay, that one was close.
So misdemeanor's the highest fine?
I certainly hope not.
No. So we're doing a min-max thing right now there, Jeffrey. So right now, if you look at the 2.0, I think I sent it to you. I'm unsure if I did.
Not to me. Misdemeanor is $400.
Here, open up that. This is the one that like is a Hayes and Me project right now.
See, so misdemeanor is, I'd say 500. Well, yeah, okay, but
it's a $5,000 fine.
Yeah, that's the capital murder, right? That means you've killed off somebody, like fully killed.
That's a perma.
Yeah, that's a perma.
Should that even exist?
With consent it does.
Oh, with consent.
For, just so you know, for the illegal panning, that should be 100 to 300 because it's panning. It's not really.
Which one? I'm sorry.
So you know the pan and the minor one. That should be like a lower one in terms of stuff because it's only, you know, they're go panning. Obviously, all they're doing is go panning without a license.
But that's not even in county yet, so I don't know why we have it.
Fair enough.
Remove it.
Hayes, I think Lloyd wants to be struck down.
Naturally. Want it to happen naturally. No. The storm is clearing. One day my prayers will be heard.
So everything in big bold is what I'm removing. Just to let you all know, so you understand what I'm doing.
Lloyd,
Huh?
is your singing Wiley Lloyd? No.
No.
No, that's really normal. How do you spell Lloyd?
Lloyd.
L.
Lloyd.
Lloyd Bell.
Yep.
All right, so if I'm gonna have that for misdemeanors from 150 to 400, or 200 to 400, let's say.
Honestly, I reckon we go 300 on misdemeanors. Sorry, I know I'm a bit.
What's for max? What?
No, for max, I think 300.
All right, so what is the lowest you're willing to go? 50?
There's a crack on
No,
your
start at between 100 and 300.
I know.
100 to 300?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
More, more nice sounding.
More crabs to keep in your mouth.
I feel like
hold on.
loitering
Yeah.
and obstructing traffic should be higher. Because if you're gonna find them just that, like.
Why is it storming again?
Shit.
Yeah, you can whack me, Joe, so I'm not gonna though.
True.
What's the jail sentence associated with that?
Misdemeanors? I'm saying 5 months to 15 months, and some are lower than that. And some I put harassment up to 20 months because it can be a really.
No, because you won't be harassing anyone, will you?
No. I'm just saying from past.
So I'm saying, like, at lowest, like, you're given, like, hey, you're harassing someone, I'm gonna give you 5 months if you keep on carrying on. It can increase. Or if you're being a complete and total asshole, like, it's, we'll have things dealing with that. Cruelty to domestic animals, obviously, like, shooting an animal or punching it in the face or something is 5 to 10 months.
Do we even really need to have that in there?
I mean,
it's good to have it in there just for
unfortunately, some of these are like it has to have,
Well, small amount of prison times.
I've seen people punch. Like, I've literally seen someone shoot their horse in the middle of Valentine.
Yeah, I suppose so. For fuck's sake.
Disregarding town ordinance. So, what are you wanting the additional fine to be? Should we have it as a 150 for the additionals if they're stacking?
Yeah.
I feel like the obviously the one at the bottom, so the loitering is required an arrest. Because if someone's loitering and we say, oh yeah, if you leave, I'm gonna fine you $100 or some shit.
Well, to be honest, I feel like that should.
Loitering could just come under misdemeanor.
Well, it is a misdemeanor, but I believe it already goes under disregarding a town ordinance, or we can add it to town ordinance. If we add it to town ordinance, then it's one less thing that we have to care about.
The more streamlined it is, the better.
So let's put it under town ordinance. So I'm gonna put that in bold, but I'm also gonna have loitering / obstruction of traffic as underneath town ordinance.
I mean, the improper commercial sales doesn't really need to be there. That's a staff issue.
All right.
Because of the reason we have that there is so it doesn't fuck with the economy. So
And we
that's
had some people actually do that and kind of destroy a business, or they were trying to destroy a business.
yeah, that's more of a staff issue than police issue.
Right. Trespassing makes sense. Disturbing the peace. Shedding across the town for no intentional reason.
Yeah,
I mean,
that makes sense. These are all ones you brought down, right?
yeah, if you're looking at the 2.0, it does change right then and there. And everything in bold in the green is what I'm going to be deleting.
So what was it? What did he bring it down from? The disturbing the peace. What had he said it at?
Like all of these were set at 600 for
Jesus
misdemeanors
Christ.
as a max, and there was no minimum.
No wonder they weren't doing anything.
And before that, it was 1,000, if I remember. Or no, wait, it wasn't 1,000. What was it? Buck.
Wait, what?
What was
I'm
what was a misdemeanor before? Was it 1,000 and then he lowered it to 600, right? I feel like that might
That's
correct.
about right.
I
think
love
that.
Dawn, but what was he thinking?
How about we'll lower it to the old school prices?
No, they did need to go up. They were too low.
Well, you're looking for people to do crime now.
You're not allowed for
If they won't do crime for a couple of $100, then that falls on them.
Horseplane, throwing lassos, disorderly conduct. I think we don't need, because if it's following, the rules of, town ordinance, then it's technically already doing that, right? Unless we just delete the town ordinance part in PC 132 and then just have, disorderly conduct is the town ordinance.
What is currently the town ordinance?
Wait one, I'll show you. All horses and wagons must be kept at a trot in town. Fighting are only allowed in designated areas, i.e. pig pens. Masks, bandanas, and other face coverings are not allowed in town. Horses must be fled or stabled when not ridden. Oil wagons / dynamite wagons, which I just fixed because the Mudhawk special, in town, unless no oil wagons or dynamite wagons are allowed in town unless doing a delivery. Wait, do they even do deliveries? I wouldn't say they're allowed in town in general.
I mean, the deliveries are coming back.
Okay, if deliveries are happening, then sure. But
well, keep the town ordinance one, and then get rid of this one. And town ordinance can just be a 100 to 300.
Yeah, all weapons must be holstered in town. No loitering in the streets. See, it already has a no loitering part. No birds in town, and no being on rooftops.
Yeah,
no
I mean,
birds in town.
Yeah, that's always been a thing.
Yeah, A, they contribute to dust, and B, they look fucking ridiculous.
All right,
Yeah, that
so
bird does
Mudhawk.
look stupid on your shoulder.
No, not when it's on the shoulder. When it's
Mudhawk, I'll explain it to you. Let's say you have your horse and a bird out, and you're in the middle of town. Pretend you were going to a party. I only invited you, and you bring 2 friends along, and everyone else brings 2 friends along when I only invited 5 people. Now I have 15 people there on top of what I already, on top of that.
They all call their birds.
Well, but they're your quote-unquote friends at a party, and I didn't invite those friends. But now I have 15 people instead of 5 people there. It gets pretty crowded in my space. I don't have that much space.
Yeah.
That's what I actually said to someone, and it made a lot of sense to them. So, why not?
Also, Hayes.
Duh.
Oui.
Fuck, but what's I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, fishing. Do you know any
Yeah.
good do you know any good spots for fishing? With boats.
Not personally, no. Sammy would be the one to ask
Fuck.
about that.
Because I'm fishing with my boat. I'm getting into it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of fun. That's why I asked you if you can add the boats into other docks.
Someone said, apparently someone said they got 40,000, which shouldn't be possible.
I was telling you that.
I mean, like earlier,
Oh,
I
we got exposing.
I sent Theo a list of what I sold.
Okay, how much did you make?
About 1,000. That wasn't much.
Now, can more than one person
fish
off the boat?
No.
No, that's
So I sold 6 small fins. 6 small red fins, pickerels, for 70 bucks. 2 medium bluegills, that's 26 bucks. 3 small pickerels for 45 bucks. 6 medium bullheads, 84 bucks. 5 small bullheads, 70 bucks. 4 large sockeyes, or 4 salmon sockeye larges, 80 bucks. 8 smallmouth bass, large, 160. 13 sockeye salmon for 260. And 4 small bluegill, 52. And the total was 849.
Yeah, that ain't too bad.
So, and that was about half hour.
So Hayes, what I'm already requesting is
It's about legendary hunt.
right. Getting rid of disorderly conduct, improper commercial sales, illegal panning and mining, and loitering / obstruction of traffic.
Yes, I would agree.
So that's 4 things off of misdemeanors that I've highlighted in bold.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at the others and now see.
I personally got rid of wagon robbery because it already said something about wagon inside of armed robbery. Made
Yeah.
sense. And since you have that job now with legal wagons, doesn't make sense. And I've been saying, well, before it was like, you can't take weapons away from people during a wagon robbery.
No, you can most definitely take weapons for.
That's what it was in our penal codes before there, Hayes. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, you should have been most definitely been able to do that.
Because they were their excuse was they had to fight a gang to actually get it. All right, cool.
They still had to fight the police as well.
Yeah, but I understand when it was KOS on both sides. That was way back when. But then it became KOS on one side, which we show up, we got shot. 100%. And now it's full pasta. So, it's just like anything, like a robbery of any sort.
Pasta the whole time. We made some bad calls on that.
Well, growing server and all that, it all changes. So, at the end of the day, we got to the point where we should be. That's obstruction of justice fine, aiding and abetting is fine, evading or resisting arrest is also fine, unarmed assault.
I've just read the rest of it and I would have said they all make complete sense as far as I can tell.
Robbery of a person or property. That makes no sense to me because we can't steal horses unless they're actually giving it to us.
Where's this one?
Plants. This is under felonies class B, public disturbance. Weapons.
Yellow?
Yeah, it's yellow. I have it in bold on my side.
I'm not. Oh, I see. Oh wait, no, I don't see it in bold.
In the 2.0 or the regular?
Well, I've seen the other ones come up in bold. I've just not seen this one.
Yeah, it should be PC 12A.
Am I in the wrong? Oh, I was in the wrong place. Sorry.
Right.
Be of a person from stealing such horse, lance, weapons, money, etc. I mean, the weapons and money and items make sense.
But it's still armed robbery, technically.
Yeah.
Robbery from a grave. I don't think you have grave robbing.
No, although it will be coming in at some point once I've come up with a what I would like. Actually, no, it was there wasn't a way of changing what you got from it, and I didn't like the items it.
What was the
gave,
items?
so,
Bro, imagine you're in a fucking grave, bro. Imagine we're in a fucking grave, and you got fucking 20k. Or some
I
shit,
mean, to be
diamonds.
honest, I think you guys have enough to deal with without more things popping up for grave robberies.
Grave robbing will be a really bad idea, in my opinion.
What was the grave robbery ordeal?
I can't remember what it was, the items it gave, but I did not like the
got
items.
the items. So is it the rings and stuff?
I think it may well have.
So it's like an emerald necklace, gold rings, platinum rings, diamond rings, gold bars. I think it's bags of money. We got some.
Now, is that the one I remember that wasn't configurable?
Probably. If not, then the one you are looking for is the one I'm stating. You can configure what comes in and out. It's platinum rings, emerald.
Mind you, the one I made is probably out of date by.
No, the one I'm talking about is up to date.
Yeah, I'm talking about mine was probably out of date.
Probably one. The other one is cool, but it's a little. Does law get notified for grave robbing?
Yes.
I think grave robbing will bring a lot of crims back into county.
Obviously, it can
it-
only be done at a cemetery too. So
Leave it on there because of it might be something I bring in. We are about to bring in Undertaker, so maybe grave robbery would go well with undertaking.
I removed rioting, but I left it as straight terrorism because I'm looking at the reason right here because of that. 50 months is the cap, but 25 months is the min. Still looking at the reason.
Honestly, I would.
Because it was 45 before as the max.
I would honestly bring it down to 40.
40? All right, 40 and let's say 20. 40, 20.
Yeah, and I'd say I would terrorism, what is violence offense against the free or more people that is threatening their safety and community. Take it down to 500.
500? And then what you want the increment to be?
Put the increment at 250.
What would be the minimum? Would it be 350 to 500? I'm guessing then.
Yes, I think that would be reasonable.
You know, if I was like, if I sold my house, I want to know. Obviously, but yesterday, bro. Or actually, it was yesterday, the day before. I got offered like $500,000 for it.
No, do not sell it for.
I know.
$500,000.
I won't. If anything, it'd be 200K.
Well, why don't you buy it for
You can make a bit of profit on it, but nothing crazy. Otherwise, it's just a spiral
Oh yeah,
out
I
of
know.
control.
I'm not like that kind of dick. the Rex I'd go is 200.
Robbery of a grave seems overpriced as well, to be honest.
I just raised it up to 600 before it was 200.
I think it was 300.
Oh wait, it was 300. It was 300 before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a robbery of a grave, I would go from 100 to 350. Or 100 to 300, actually. It's not that. Oh, no, wait, you can make money from it. So, yeah, 100 to 300. And.
With that.
That can be up for change depending on the possible amount you can typically make from it. But for now.
So let's have the increments for grave robbery. How about 150? So if it gets tacked on, it'll be another 150.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Now, I got a statement. You got offered $500,000 for your house. Sir?
Yeah, he did. I was there. I watched it happen.
So what I'm thinking is, why don't you actually just accept that offer and then kapoof the money so less money's in the circulation?
This Mudhawk.
I'm just saying, that's what I do. So what I do in my little, not this type of county, is I just sell shit for high prices to rich people and poof the money. That way there's less in circulation and those people have to go around and actually work. They don't get bored.
True. Is arson actually a thing in this county?
Not really. I mean, you can shoot a lantern.
Do you want to find out?
No, no, like.
Give me Boom Boom got that ammo.
Yeah, why?
Give me
Items such as horses, plants, weapons.
Right
sorry,
about that. Yeah. Burning a property without consent or with a law unlawful.
Without consent. Honestly, I don't think it needs to be there. If you're that means you're discharging a weapon anyway, so it could be.
Or having a firebomb of some sort.
There's no Molotovs or anything, so that could come under multiple of them other ones.
Right.
Hey, give me the ammo that got Boom Boom.
That will be going to distributed to the sheriffs.
Yeah, but can I have one ammo, so one bit of it, so I can shoot everything in the face?
You're not shooting my Theo in the face with.
Unarmed robbery. Obviously, I want to give it less than armed robbery, just because you know.
I don't think anyone would ever be robbed without them having a gun.
Well, true. Well, you never know.
I mean, the worst they can do is knock them out.
True, but
and you can't rob someone if they're knocked out, as far as I'm aware.
But like we're talking, let's say bank. No, or I don't know. Or they get tied up. Let's say.
I suppose it doesn't hurt it being there.
I don't think
800.
Really?
There must be a creative way of doing unarmed robbery.
I'm sure. Well, as we dive more into the more different scenes and that, I'm sure someone will find a way.
I'd get creative, but I'm clean these days.
Well,
we can get a little dirty now, sir.
Well, it's saying robbing a general store, wagon, or other businesses. So how I could see is if they're robbing a general store with no intent to actually use a weapon, that would be an unarmed robbery.
Yeah, I do see a point there, actually.
So maybe 700 instead of 800,
I was
and
gonna
then
say 600.
Okay, 600 works, but have the min as 400.
Yeah.
Or well, yeah. Well, it says 300, so 600 to 300.
Yeah, I like that.
I've tried being creative with wagon robberies.
Make the stacking 150.
Wait a minute.
The stacking of it, but the stacking part is if they, the thing is if it's going to. Well, okay, I understand. I get what you're throwing down if you're doing an unarmed robbery.
No violence there, so that should be significantly.
Okay, I get what you're throwing down now. Because it's unarmed. I completely gapped dead on that. What if we said 200 instead of 150?
Yeah, I'd be happy with that.
Buck, you can weigh in on a lot of this stuff too. It's not just going to be a. Heck, anyone's allowed to.
Someone in head, so about thing earlier.
Right. So, armed robbery is at 800 right now, and the extra action is 400. So this is when this can start turning into attempted capital, right? So let's say Hayes, you're robbing.
Hang on a second.
Right.
I'm doing the penal code. What's that? What's that, Sammy? I'll be in shortly. I'll see you in a minute. Mwah. Sorry.
No, it's all good. So armed robbery is when we start looking at possible,
that's when there's an ability that they have the chance to make a lot of money.
Yeah. Not just that, but they have the intent or possibility of shooting at you and either doing an armed assault or even attempted capital. So 400.
Armed robbery, is that what forts come under?
Major armed robbery is forts. So.
Oh, so armed robbery, they don't have.
That's general stores.
At general stores and that.
Wagons, other businesses. If we ever get other businesses, homes, people.
Honestly, the general stores with the amount, if they tend to not do it alone, I would take that down to 600 max, just because of the amount that is in there to be spread around.
Well, what if it's 700? Because right now, unless we get unarmed assault down to 500, because then it would just be matching that. I'm trying to give a little bit of incentive of doing unarmed assault over like a good behavior system.
Well, unarmed assault, do you want to go down to 500? That is a pretty good incentive.
I'm sorry, unarmed robbery. 500. Yeah, let's do 500 and do 600 for armed robbery.
I'm just trying to weigh out the risk reward on a general store.
All right, so if we're doing that, would it be 300 to 600, and then have the increment be 300?
Yeah, that sounds fair. Although, how long is it these increments last?
Increments. This is so Hayes. Let's say you rob a bank over there, right?
Yeah.
You take a hostage.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get you with kidnapping. So, did you shoot one of us?
When there's multiple charges.
Right. So that's where our increments are coming in.
So rather than charge the full price for every one of them crimes, instead you charge the incremental price.
Right. So if you had 3 people that you took hostage right now, that would be 900.
Right, I see your point.
So on top of whatever would be the main charge, let's say you shot one of us, or you shot Buck. Buck was lacking. He got shot.
I mean, people pay me to do that.
So that would be attempted capital murder. Right now, that's
I
at
think
12.
it should be rewarded.
So right now, that's at 1200 as max. And if you had 3 hostages, that's another 900 that we'd be adding to it, plus the major armed robbery, which would be 500. So it can get pretty costly.
Yeah, when we do the min max of this, then we're gonna have to take into account that there is gonna be pretty much additional charges on top of that.
Right. That's why I'm trying to keep like my mins kind of where the additional charge would be. Ish,
Yeah,
you know.
that makes sense. Obviously, we don't want to go too high on it because of the increments on top will certainly add up quite quickly.
Major armed robbery, if they just only did major armed robbery and they didn't shoot any of us, they're looking at a cool 900, and then they'd have, you know, the kidnapping if they had anyone. It all depends on how.
See, I would bring the 900 700. Or perhaps 750, because of the chances are they're going to have increments going on top of that.
Fair.
By the way,
if we think they can make between 2 to 3 grand each if they do a full party. Yeah, Buck, what's up?
I was gonna say, so after Storm, I'll talk to you about it. I ain't got time to talk to you now. But I've got a whole ass thing I want to talk to you about and propose. Because I know it got brought up in the past, but then it got made and then it got shut down again. So after Storm, I'll talk to you about it.
Jimmy, what you doing?
Going over to Class C's, just so it's quick, I made most of that DOJ discretion. So government corruption, extortion, you know, bribery of a government official. I think a lot of those should be high fines because we do get a lot of money at the end of the day as officers. If you look at brass tacks, we're taking care.
Honestly, the DOJ should be handling anything internal.
So how about all of it is DOJ / Yikes. What's the fine for missing court? You get a bounty hunter after you, and it stacks even more fines. It gets pretty ridiculous. Straight. I have no clue. Straight to Brazil. Yeah, man, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone actually miss their court date because I've seen people get double time and fine and stuff like that. Good luck to you, man. Unfortunately, I can't use that as knowledge in game. So
Hi.
all right, Mr. Hayes. We were looking. We did changed everything for Class C, I think, over to all DOJ discretion
Yep.
because you know what that kind of gives a little more and it keeps it a little more scary for us.
Jesus Christ, vigilantism is high.
Yeah, we haven't even touched on that. I was gonna move that.
You know, me being the law I have basically not touched myself. This has all been dawn, and I see why people are pissed off now because now I know what these increments are and how they work. That
Now-
was a hell of a lot to suddenly have.
I put vigilantism to 5 months in jail time to 35 months. It like
Honestly,
let's say
I'd do 5 to 20 for it.
25. Now hear
Okay,
me out.
deal.
Why? Now hear me out. Why? There's good vigilantism where the feller is like, I know I did wrong, but they did everything right and helped you out. And then there's people that are impeding on your ability to actually be a law, but and
yeah,
then
I see what you. I see where you're coming from. Go for 30 months then.
Alright, quickly. So let's get this out. So my thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been told plenty of times that obviously with the Discord, your channels like the ticket bot isn't really working as much because you
It is
obviously
now.
like or like you all like, obviously well yeah but obviously like you were maxed out on servers on channels yeah.
We shouldn't be now.
Well, you were. That's the issue. That's what I'm saying. You were for a little bit.
for a little bit, yeah.
Now I know Law takes up a lot of that.
Right.
You've got about 15, 20 channels. About that. Same with DOJ. Now I
Ones
know
that you
it
don't
was,
even see.
Yeah. Now I know it was obviously done in the past, and then they got shut down real quick for reasons. But I think we need to have a Discord for Law.
We need exactly.
I do not like the idea of law department being under control of someone else's Discord.
I got a question.
Well, no.
I mean, I can discuss with Dawn about us creating a law Discord.
That's
Well,
what
no,
what we would have
that's what I'm
suggested is if you're going to be the lead of that.
I would actually be okay with that because we have a hell of a lot of channels, especially once like Farian can Do I pronounce your name Farian?
That's perfect. You nailed it.
Farian can attest that as soon as you're staffed, the amount of channels
Yeah.
that fucking pop
You know,
up.
like the tickets and whatnot, all that shit. Yeah.
My face went white. Like it went. I'm like, oh god, this is
But
what
like,
I.
obviously, let's go back to this real quick. Obviously, like, yeah, like obviously, you know, you guys could own it. Well, obviously, you know, for instance, like, you know, Jim could, you know, make it, and obviously it'd be under him. But like, it'd be our own Discord, so Law can go in there, have our own Discord, and have our own ranks. Instead of us being in here and kind of like having set ranks, because you know, let's be fair, you can't have deputy, senior deputy, you know, all that kind of stuff in here because this is a server, it's a county server, you know. But with obviously with in Discord, you can have like, you know, different categories. So like, you know, Lemoyne area, like you have like 4 different chats: New Austin chat, Westminster
Right.
chat.
So you have a town hall
Lemoyne
kind of meeting, like what I did
for
with
like
the ticket.
each town.
Farian, if we were to do that, would you, I mean, you can't speak for Fergie, but would you and Fergie be okay with moderating that?
If that's what you want me to do, I don't mind it.
I don't want to take up more time than you have, is the thing.
Thing is, you can easily moderate on the go.
If you're happy to do that, and we have at least 2 moderators in there, because of the second if I find there's OOC happening in there, that will get shut down.
Right. They should get a strike on them 100% if they're trying to do some OOC ordeal. I feel like there should only be one voice channel, and that's for a meeting.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can...
Or 2, one for high command meetings whenever we're actually, you know...
I mean, you can host a community meeting without a voice channel, I believe.
That's also why I wanted
Right.
to do it, because also, I'm community meetings, anyone can join them in the server. So if we have our own server and we do a community meeting, own it, we can join it as law, you know?
I am actually...
There's many ways go on, sorry.
With... if Pappy and
Exactly.
Ferg
Keep it
are
all
also
strictly.
happy on being moderators on it, and are happy to take responsibility for it, I am happy to go ahead with that. The only reason Bohannon's was shut down is he wanted to be in charge of, like, he wanted to create it, and there's no way I'm having the county's law force under a Discord that we do not control.
Like the way, obviously, I was told it was shut down because like you guys had no, obviously staff had no way to.
No, it was he wanted to create it and control it.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, if it's going to be made, it has to be under either you or Jim.
Yeah.
Well,
I would prefer it be under you, 100%.
That we have the staff to keep an eye on it now, whereas before we were much shorter staffed.
What I would also recommend, if we do that, obviously we need to have the lawyers / DOJ in there as well. Then, just
but
port
obviously with the thing of that being, you know, we can actually have more roles and more channels.
But the DOJ need their own little space too.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. That's why I'm, you know, saying we need obviously to be fair at this point, you know, we need it. Like we actually need a Discord for law. Like it's not a thing that we, you know, do we need? Shall we make it? No, we need it. Because at this point in, you know, law,
I don't want any channels for like memes and stuff like that, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
No memes. It's purely what's already there.
Anything community-wise goes still in the main one because
if I make
you're
a
part
quick
of the community.
Template, so yeah, if I have a quick Discord and obviously I have a template of what I was thinking.
Just port literally everything that we have over right now.
What I will do is I will create the Discord.
Yeah.
And I will give full powers in it to Mr. Farian here.
Don't give me full powers. Never get. Just. No, because it's how I see it is. having you as lead, having me have less than full powers is
Well, I
ideal.
don't mean I'd give you the ability to close a certain.
Right,
anything. I
okay.
just mean you would be able to create the channels and invite and give out roles.
Right.
I trust you enough to do that without, because I have enough on my plate as it is.
Because I mean, the way see, all we need in there is just a general chat for like general lore, announcements,
Telegram.
You know, Telegram. And cause I was thinking, you know, maybe like an on duty bot. But that's probably like further down the line.
One thing I want cut out in law chat as well, I noticed, is people complaining that they think that someone's using external comms or anything. If they think that, it goes to staff, because of if they're wrong, they're then giving that gang a bad, hated name. And there was one that they were definitely wrong on, which happened recently, and it did have quite a negative effect on how they then got treated. So any shit like that is for tickets. It's not for discussing in law channels.
Of course. I mean, see, the thing is, obviously, with us being high commands, like you would have, obviously, like you just said, like you would have Theo, and then you would have Ferguson, you know, monitor it. But then, like, also, like you would also have high command watching over the channels to help out. So, like, you know, they were the ones, they were the ones watching it, but you know, high command would assist, you know, we would assist them in doing it, kind of thing. If that makes sense. So it's CGL and them, and obviously, you know, if we have anything, you know, that we find, we can bring to them. Obviously, you know, bring to eyes so then they can fix it.
I'm gonna have an angry Jim at me.
Sure, he ain't gonna mind.
I have kind of ripped apart his penal codes and
Discord.
Don't fully show the penal codes yet. We're not finished ripping them fully apart yet.
Ow, man, that hurt.
No, I'm not creating my own. Let me just get this out of the way so I do not forget. You can skip this question for now.
Not gonna hold the community meeting by any chance.
We've just had one, mate.
When?
While you were away.
2 days or 2 days ago.
While you were deported.
God
Literally.
damn it! I've always hold one for Mudhog.
Like I know like, a lot
call
of
it
law
Western Skies Law and Order.
Or I'd say look, you know, Western Skies a law department maybe.
No, Law and Order would be great because you're also gonna have to.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have the judges and.
Oh wait, yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Yeah.
You need all of them.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. I do know like a lot of the law department does want our own Discord. Hence why I'm bringing this up to you now. I've been asked about it like several times.
I listen to people.
I know you do.
It's just that sometimes it doesn't always get to me.
I know. Hence why I said to your face.
Yeah, what he said.
We'll work on all this tomorrow. Well, for me, anyways. I need to.
Yeah, it's not a major rush.
Yeah, It's spiritually 4:15, 4:16 in the morning.
Do you want to finish the penal codes this evening?
Yeah, let's do that. We can do that. I can crunch these numbers.
You never know. We might even get some people come back if we put it out in the announcements.
All right. So, I think time-wise for all Class A looks quite good.
What is time-wise?
So
20 to 35, 20 to 35, 50. I really do not like the 55 for murder.
That's straight out.
Oh, is that perma?
Yeah.
So how would someone go by doing perma?
You have
Uh,
to open a ticket, and both of you
Oh,
have
it's
to
a whole
give
process.
consent.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Like,
make a ticket to lose 5,500.
And not 55. See, the fact that it is consented also seems like I almost feel like
Yeah.
it should.
Like, I'm not gonna make no ticket and pay $5,000.
And well, it depends if you want the pasta or not, doesn't it?
so let's just say I'm spiritually I'm making a Crim character, right? So you'll never know who it is. But I'm gonna have when I start up the fight, it's gonna have a do not resuscitate status on them.
You pay Minecraft hardcore.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love that.
So I'm gonna have a do not resuscitate ordeal on me, and you'll never know who it is until that very moment. Because
Well,
I can
rest in
promise you.
peppers.
I
Well,
do hate the idea that someone's got to sit in Sisika for nearly an hour of their game time there.
No.
But this is
people will say
this is
fuck
a agreed on kind of ordeal, though.
That's what makes me think that. Mind you, it's a range, so
It is a very much a range, and even then, you know, if let's say they killed you, Hayes, going from 60 to 95, that's, and I only like upped it by 5 minutes. Before it was 50 months and 95 months. I can
honestly, I do not think anything should go over an hour.
All right, so let's have 60 months as capital top.
There's no range, just 60.
Uh, 30 to 60, or no, wait, 35 to 60 would probably be for.
You put yeah, 35 to 60.
I'll go get some coffee in this bush over here.
To be honest, those we're probably never gonna see ever happen.
I think we probably will very rarely. But
And
it's just,
even
I
then
think if someone wanted to do that, like, if they are someone who only has, like, 4 hours to play, you've potentially taken away half their game time.
Right.
And considering it's consented, it feels a bit of a dick move to dump them in there for so long. I mean, you're getting the RP and pasta out of it.
So, for fine wise, maybe down to $2,000.
Yeah, that seems fair to me. Because it's got to seem serious, but at the same time, you're not making money from it.
Now, the increment charge, I highly doubt we're ever gonna have to use that.
Honestly, put no increment on it. They're pretty high fines as it is. I don't think they need increments.
All right. All right. Attempted capital murder.
Do me a favor. Can you put just a dash in them so people know it just hasn't been forgotten? Thank you, my dear boy.
Attempted capital murder. We got 25 to 35. I mean 20 to 35. We can lower it down to 15 to 35, but then, oh no.
Attempted capital murder and attempted murder on a civilian. Yeah,
So-
take it to 15 to 35, and then 5 minutes less for the slightly less. I would say the time on attempted murder on a civilian is probably okay.
There you go. And fine wise, are you okay with 1200 as being top? This is usually people that are complete buttholes sometimes. So having a sliding scale, maybe 500 to 1200.
Yeah. Again, I don't know if we need the increment on it. If we're gonna do a high price anyway.
Right. So this is, let's say you rob a bank or you get in a shoot big old discussion with Mudhawk, right? So you shoot Mudhawk, and then Mudhawk's down on the ground. Mudhawk, you're done. You're done. And then Buck and I come along, and you have your guns drawn. We're trying to tell you to put your guns down, but you open fire. You shoot Buck, and you shoot you shoot at me, or you shoot me dead, and then Buck has to arrest you because Buck got that chance. So
is this perma? Or no, this is a
no, this is a regular interaction day for us. So it would up to attempted capital since you either shot me or Buck, and one of us went down and dead, or injured, and then you get another increment of 500 because Mudhawk also was shot. So it always raises up, usually.
Most of the time, the problem is you're going to be with forts. There's going to be shooting. I feel that's considering the price of what we might put forts at. It definitely needs to be taken down.
So what do you suggest? We could also, like I said, have a range of, 1200 being max, and this is people that are complete buttholes. Or we could have it at 1000. We could have it
1,000 max. And then what would we have? What, 700 to 1,000 or
700 to 1000 sounds very reasonable.
I'll do it actually just because I know the way people will look at this. Do it 700 to 900.
700 and 900?
I feel people will freak out less from the fact it doesn't say 1,000.
So for obviously Mudhawk's life, since he's not
the increments as well. I feel
I'm
the
having
increments
trouble
should be half.
accessing my horse bags.
Oh no.
You may need to pop your head.
I don't want to pop my head.
So let's say since shooting one of us, it puts us out of a job, while that we could be responding to a different call, right? So with Mudhawk, if he gets shot.
Okay, my argument then would be that for a fort robbery, perhaps the attempted capital murder shouldn't apply during fort robberies. It should be its own fines.
Well, I kind of disagree.
Wait, let me.
All right.
No, I'm being an idiot. Apologies.
Save that.
Yeah, no, I'm being an idiot. Ignore me carrying on that one.
No, you're fine. You're trying to understand this because law is very complicated sometimes, and what we have to deal with on a normal basis.
That
Like
I was reading the wrong thing.
Mudhawk, your brother Benjamin. He sometimes he's given up at a fort robbery. Full on, if he has no way out, he raises his hands and leaves. No problem, no questions asked. And you know, Buck has even attested to this. And you know, then there's times that he's tried to evade. You know, he's tried to shoot his way out. And once you start doing that, it can go from either aggravated assault to attempted capital murder, depending on if you kill one of us. Or
I would still say that probably half the increment.
half the increment. Would you say 400?
I was thinking 250 to 300 for the increment.
All right. What if we can push it to 350? Well, actually, 300 sounds good. It's fine.
I'm trying to make it. In my head, I'm thinking of if a full party, 4 to 6, does a robbery, how much they make from a robbery to how much they potentially get fined if they're caught.
All right. So a civilian should be 300 as well then, for increment.
Yes, I would agree.
Congratulations, Mudhawk. Your life's $300 if one of us gets shot.
Sounds good to me. I changed my ways. I'm a doctor now.
Oh god damn it. So attempted murder on a civilian. Maybe have it at
700 to 800. So it's slightly less.
600 to 800 because it'd be that $100 difference.
Yeah, that sounds about. Yeah, I agree with that.
Sorry, y'all. I'm working on all this. I hope so.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
It's the way I look at that as well. If they've murdered the civilian, they've made no money from it.
Right. So either a civilian tried to do vigilantism and got shot while doing it, or had an altercation where, let's say, Mudhawk was pushing me, I was pushing him, I pull a gun and either shoot him if I wasn't law, or it accidentally hits you, or vice versa. So it doesn't matter who's going down.
I'm not dealing with it.
What's
it's
that?
happened. It's still happening. I can't get into my horse's bags.
You may need to delete your cache and the NUI storage. That's usually the fix for it.
Not again. I've deleted that so many
We want
times
a
already.
good balance between all that there, Tyler, and also Danks.
Your horse and get a new one.
No, it
Please
doesn't work like that. It's usually the NUI storage.
Yeah, true.
Don't kill Sunburst. Sunburst doesn't
I'm not gonna
deserve
kill
that.
it. You're gonna kill it.
Nah, fuck that.
So I made torture and serial crime both
Hopefully with the new script that should happen there.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's his fault, guys.
So I'm keeping torture and serial crime over to DOJ discretion if they want to. 100%. That's a thing that makes sense to me. Aggravated assault. I like the time, but
I think the time's fine.
But maybe we have it because you didn't. What essentially aggravated assault is they started shooting at you, but you didn't go down. So maybe a
But
400
surely
to
if they
600.
start shooting at you, that's almost basically attempted murder.
But as it reads in the penal codes, Hayes, is attempting you physically have to go down.
I mean, if that's what it says in the penal codes. But to me, whether you go down or not, you've attempted to kill the person.
Well, what if you try to scare him?
If they are shot on the floor,
is
I'm sorry.
True.
So that would be aggravated assault. Me just not trying to kill you, but just blasting around your feet type thing.
All right, so I'm gonna read this out because this is for what it says for the civilian. If attempted murder on a civilian player, if they are shot down on the floor and have been revived by a doctor, it is attempted murder, as they are still alive, not murder. So, when that's how I'm reading it, and when I'm looking at the other one, it's when they commit any acts that would make the other parties fear or feel for the imminent bodily injury with a weapon.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
Now, all these red ones, if you're wearing armor or all your weapons, they'll be taken away from you if you're captured.
I mean, honestly, I think the yellow, the ones below it should as well.
But how I see it, there, Hayes, if they're robbing something, they're not
necessarily mean major armed robbery.
But
an armed robbery.
Well, you have to start a bank with a gun. That's the only issue. Like you have to shoot, don't you?
It's not technically true. You can start with a bowler and a few other things.
Okay.
You start with a knife.
It's still armed robbery if you're even using a knife.
I would say if they've used guns against you, it's turned into a shootout.
Then it turns into classic.
So I got a question.
That's
then
when
then it turns into. Yes, sorry, I'm being an idiot.
Yes, sir.
This is me educating you in the
How would you start a robbery?
This is why I sorry, sir.
Theoretically speaking, how would one start a robbery?
You must put your bandana on, so /bandana, and you will get a message come up saying shoot to start.
And if you don't get the message,
it usually means someone has recently robbed it.
Or there's not enough officers online.
In the area, yeah.
Alright.
Make sure you got lockpicks, sir.
If you're not able to rob a bank, it's worth trying a general store because it requires one less officer to be around.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Happy hunting.
Out chasing the manuals.
Don't kill me.
Well, we're fixing the fines right now. We're trying to give a min-max right now there, Danks.
Sorry, there's not a lot I can do.
All right, so like I was saying, for Class B, any jewels or stilled parts found on someone who committed the crime should be confiscated. So they have to be at the scene with those items. It's not if they're walking around town later on. Like, you could have your stilled parts on you in the middle of town, Hayes, but the only way that we're able to take them away from you is if they're connected to moonshine. So, but if you're at a wagon robbery and you're doing it illegally, then everything that you have should be forfeit.
Yes, I agree. Because you have no prior knowledge if they own a saloon or not, if they're just in the middle of town.
Well, if they own a saloon or if they're working, for the saloon, then, they have a card. Then, they bring us to a wagon and then we have to fill out a nice little report about that. But, there's no way that I don't know that a rubber hose came from a general store or something if they got into an unarmed... if they started fighting someone in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they could have even been given it to it by a Mudhawk. Mudhawk probably came by and gave him a rubber hose and said, "Hey,
Pocket.
exactly. I never know where it came from."
Mudhawk and that rubber hose. What's he like?
He likes to beat people with a rubber hose. It's really weird. But that's how I see it. Is like, all right, if you catch someone in a crime, then whatever that crime states, then it should fit that. So if let's say Mudhawk, I'm using you as an example always because obviously I'm an officer, and you've had a very interesting
Which one are
past.
we on at the moment? Sorry.
This is kind of combining the two at the moment. Let's say
Which two?
A and B. So he's at an armed robbery. He has all the jewels. He has all everything, and he fired at us. So obviously we take all the jewels and all that from him, as well as the guns, the armor, and all that other fun stuff. If he had a class A as well as a class B.
Honestly, for the increments in the red, I would still keep them at 300 because that's going to add up. Say you set a fort.
Okay, all increments 300.
Yeah, say they're at a fort. They shoot down. All 6 of you turn up, and all 6 of you get taken down.
Well,
That
then
is
we'll
a
never
lot
know.
Okay,
There has
5 of you get taken
okay.
down. That is a lot of
that's 1,500 right there.
Added, yeah. And chances are, if they've managed to do that, there might be a full party of them or something, so they're only getting around 2 grand
All right.
each.
So those
depending on
3
their luck.
800s. So those 3 800s. What do you want them to be? What you feeling?
Well, I'm thinking false imprisonment of a government official could be a DOJ one.
All right.
A question.
Fucking killer queen.
Would you be interested in having a a video director for some of your new features coming in?
We are looking at that at the moment. There will be an announcement when we're ready for it.
So yeah, because I can direct and get all that sorted. You don't need more than one person.
So with time as well, should I have that as a DOJ discretion? Because how do we get from point A to point B?
I don't trust the DOJ with their times.
No. So let's keep it at that. But the fines.
Even the other DOJ, other than torture, I'd say even serial crime, we just put. I don't know, what do you reckon? 20 to 30 months?
All right.
Or 20 to 35 months? Because at the moment, I'm not all that trusting of the DOJ. It's
all right.
new, and I have very little clue what's going on in it at the moment. That's all dawned.
Well, the serial crime is what is the biggest red flag. It's like there's been a feller that's been caught up in a lot of issues within a certain amount of time, then he'd be a serial crime person. And I don't know how that stacks. I don't know.
So what do we think? 30 to 40 months?
30 to 40, yeah.
This is why I wanted to go through this with yourself and Law, because of...
I love that. Because, give an example. All right, so we have the DOJ out. Someone says that they plead not guilty, and they get off, right? So
and they go out and do the same thing again, or...
Exactly. So, and... but they keep on saying that they're guilty after that. They've done a certain amount of crimes within a certain amount of time. They obviously haven't learned their lesson.
Yeah, go 30 to, or, what do you reckon, 25 to 40?
Whatever sounds fair to you, because this is one that
Say
I
25
haven't
to
really.
40 because of, say they're just tiny little crimes and that way it gives you the, at your discretion with the level of crime is for you to have a wider discretion on what you want to give.
Like Benjamin Mudhawk was a good example because he would commit pretty much a crime with. You could literally set your clock by him at one time. Aggravated assault. Let's look at min max.
For serial crime though, change it to 25 to 40.
Oh, I thought I did.
I can at least get into that horse once.
There we go.
And
I
then it
might have
breaks.
unclicked. Oh no.
Does this always do this to you?
Yes.
Try changing your saddle. Not saddle. Your bags.
Saddlebags.
Yeah. They might be broken
bags?
saddle. Yeah. There's some broken saddlebags. Oh jeez.
What the fuck was that?
Ow!
My ear. Oh my god.
By the way, Theo, for High Command, I'm working on saying for High Command. I'll send you down the DMs, right?
All right, please see.
Buck's on best behavior now.
What?
I said Buck's on best behavior now.
I am.
He's not going to be such a pissy little bitch anymore, are you, Buck?
Yeah.
I know. I'll be a dick. Be a dick.
No, we'll go with pissy little bitch.
No. Be a dick to me. I'll be a dick right back because I bite. I don't sit there and fucking cry. I bite back. Don't like
be
that's
the
on you.
be the bigger person.
Yeah, be the bigger man like me now.
I'll bite back.
Buck,
I don't give a shit.
you're representing the server. Be the bigger person.
I'm sorry.
If you have to, throw them in fucking jail. But don't be a dick.
Fine.
All right, so
You're literally you guys literally are what the server gets judged on as much as the staff.
Actually, better yet, Theo, what's your email? The Gmail.
For what? What are we doing?
Google stuff. Sheets.
I'll send it to like once I go to bed. I'll send it to you in the morning. Let's look at aggravated assault time. Same with kidnapping government official.
I'm pretty happy with the times now in the red box.
What about the fine min max for 107 and 108?
Natural sage.
So ideally we want it. Let's make it something like $50 less that, or shall we do 500 to 700 for both of them? Really? Or honestly, kidnapping a government official, I feel that one could go to DOJ. Although I guess that could be if you kidnapped a policeman, though.
So let's have 500 to 700 for both.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Because a government official isn't just law, it's also medical directors.
Yeah.
And technically train conductors.
True.
Yeah, y'all missing doctors in county?
Not really. At some points in time, occasionally we're a bit short.
Oh, Mudhawk, we also have diseases now in town.
Do we?
Or we did.
What?
Most of them are. It's the chances of you catching anything are incredibly low.
I've gotten cholera once.
You won't catch cholera anymore. Now
Okay.
Armadillo's open, I've turned it off.
Okay. I had cholera once.
Did they treat you with the standard bullet to the brain?
Yep. All right, Class D felonies. These are the last ones, so they're the bright canary yellow.
I was just looking at kidnapping. I feel kidnapping's pretty high.
Kidnapping. Okay. Well, how do you feel? This is one that you and I were just talking about, I think. Didn't we?
I don't know
Or
if
did we not?
did.
It was
I
government
don't
official
think
kidnapping.
Yeah, I don't think that for some reason I don't think we did kidnapping. We did everything else.
Let's do 600 then. 300, 600.
Yeah, that sounds fair to me. Because honestly, I would rather them get less, pay less, and actually do crime than freak out and crime dry up.
And I'll do the same amount for false imprisonment.
Yeah, I would say that's fair. The 400 to 750 for... Actually, just make it 400 to 700. So between that and probably the likelihood that there is going to be a shootout at a fort, that adds up a fair bit to be enough for it to sting the pocket.
Belle, do you have...
Funny enough, we have people that don't want to shoot out and just ask for a
Well,
horse
then,
chase.
yeah, well, then I think they deserve to not.
But as we clearly state, major armed robbery, you have to call it major armed robbery. It can't be unarmed major armed... what's it called? Major unarmed robbery. It sounds,
major robbery.
you know what I'm saying? It's almost 5 a.m.
Well, even if they don't have a gun out, it's still considered armed robbery.
Right.
Major armed robbery.
That one definitely would, because they have to kill the guards.
Yeah.
Right.
Even if they don't shoot law, they kill the locals.
Technically, they are. Technically, them locals class as law.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Or bounty hunters.
But they shouldn't be stacked with that. It's part of the job already.
Oh God, no! That's I made the fort significantly harder so that people wouldn't keep soloing them.
But what I'm saying is they. But I'm trying to say is that we don't stack that. Like we got to make sure.
You would be sacking about 50 people otherwise.
Exactly. But, you know, I understand if you shoot a local in town, that's completely different. But going to a fort and then trying to stack that, no, that doesn't fly.
No, if you did that, you should be getting a fucking strike.
Yeah. So, everything else look good for B now, Hayes? Or is there anything that's outstanding?
I think B looks perfect.
Oh, Belle, I didn't ask you if you wanted a copy to read along with us, did I?
I'm reading along with you at the moment.
I was talking about Maddie Belle, just so she can see what we're talking about, so she's not out of the loop.
Rest in pepperonis now.
There you go, Maddie. All right, so let's talk. So
okay, a lot of them in D seem very high for.
Yeah, this is the stuff that we haven't touched yet. Everything that has 2 increments. This is all that's active. This is what we're charging right now.
And this is what he reduced it to?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Reduce it 1%?
No wonder they stopped.
All right, so
vigilante of 700.
What the fuck? Who did that?
Certainly not me.
Well, whoever did, we should hang him off the porch.
All right,
okay,
so
what are you thinking, vigilante?
I request to be hanged on the porch.
Alright, let's go,
Yeah,
man.
I'm sorry, Matty. That when the horses do that, it may need
Appreciate there, Tyler.
It might force a storm for you.
I don't know
Just
when
to
we
be
can go to
concerned with
Grandma.
Is it every time? Is this just
Yeah,
a
it's
normal
every
occurrence for you?
time.
Yeah, I have issues.
No, but I mean, is it just happening this time, or is it
It's
always?
been happening since I first came into county.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
yeah, I think it's going to take the new inventory update with the new horse update. It should you're looking at probably a week tops for it, and hopefully that should
I
be
can
the
wait.
fix.
I can wait. I can do it.
Is it the same with wagons?
Yes, it's the same with the wagons. You will
What's
have
so
to pop your
weird
head
is
every
it only
time.
affects some people.
It takes two times to try and open the wagon.
Yeah,
And if
that's
it
the same
doesn't,
with.
the third one will tell you cannot do it.
It's just so weird that it is only like a very small minority of people.
Maybe it's
You
because I've been here since the beginning.
You would think that if it would happen to everyone.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me tell you when I've been when I came here. Mike Booty.
Oh my god.
Was
Oh
here.
my god.
Yes.
Oof, you're not quite an OG, but you're near enough there.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, let's get this done. Sophia can go to bed.
I was
appreciate
here before he got banned.
Yeah, I left him around too long, to be honest.
True, you did.
All right,
Most people didn't send clips.
vigilantism.
$100
probably at minimum to
Do 150.
150 at minimum.
Yeah, that sounds about.
And what should be max? Because this can go from you done screwed up to thank you so much, but don't do it next time.
450?
Yeah, I was gonna
That'd
say
be
400 or 450.
All right, so let's do 100 to 400. 100 to 400 because it would be a lot easier for people to do math. Like less 50s.
That increment has to go right down.
Well, I'm gonna go see my new house.
I see you later, Mudhawk.
I'm guessing they sold the house in Rhodes?
Oh, hell no. That house gonna stay there forever now.
No.
Did
You
I
can't
have-
keep it forever.
What, you want that house?
No, I live here.
Oh.
Hang on, you can only have one house.
Well, that's in my brother's name.
See, I have two houses, technically.
You better not.
Well, technically, I kind of do because it's on my land.
I technically live at two places. Have two keys.
Having a key to somewhere doesn't count as owning another house.
Well, no, I mean, like, obviously, I've got two houses in terms. Obviously, I got the main house, and then I got a side house that I can give someone. But obviously, right now
It's
my
on
name.
your property. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do trust people to if they.
I told Buck he should rent it out and tell that person
Theo?
to pay rent.
I trust people to live together if they can and want to, and they're friends and that because of obviously house shortage. And if anyone does ever move in with each other, I will increase their storage space by an additional 5,000.
I remember that because my other pair of boots used to be in Mike Booty's gang.
Oh,
God, Right.
you did, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were.
Yeah, you were.
We don't talk about that, do we?
I'll talk about that. I can tell you what.
I still have the shotgun he gave me.
Oh god, look, it took so long before anyone finally clipped him for me to get him. And
To be
in the
honest,
end, it was
I wasn't in
cheaters
county for a while.
It was cheaters that were cheating that Got him and a load of them.
You got all of them.
They messaged me saying, "Look, hands up, we were cheating. We know we're gonna get banned, but here is a video of the other guys cheating." I was like, "Oh, thank you."
And then he went to another county after he got banned.
Did he get banned again?
Yeah, he got banned from that county too.
He was so.
All right, take her easy there, Tyler.
Slimy and slimy.
The funny part is he was showing his screen to everybody, so I could tell he was cheating.
And
also,
he still denied it. Yeah, he would not admit.
I left his newspaper after that. He killed all my friends.
I mean, you have to be pretty pathetic to cheat in a multiplayer game, especially an RP one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I cheat all the. No, I'm just kidding.
I know one wizard who's pretty cool. He has a bear, and he calls it his police bear.
Oh. We should have pets this month as well.
Yes.
Escaping custody and all that.
Oh, sorry. Let's get you to bed. So, where is?
So I put
escaping
Yeah.
custody.
Are you okay with $200 for vigilantism?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
All right. Escaping custody.
Escaping custody's got to go right down. 200, like 100 to 200.
1 to 3.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. This is why I have a lawman helping me on it, Farian.
Now, the 3 is if this person is a consecutive escape artist. Let's just say.
Yeah, no, I find that fair enough. I'm not gonna. Your experience is far more valuable than mine in this.
Well, what was his name? There was one guy that always loved to try and escape from prison cells. Mudhawk, you were around when he was around. He was a short little guy. Was it Nash?
Lamb Chop.
Lamb Chop, yeah.
Somebody from BFB like to escape.
Yeah, Lamb Chop was a good example of this, and Lamb Chop pissed me off because, you know, you try and do something and he's like, nope, not listening, I'm gone.
Yeah, when he was a doctor, he was alright, and then when he did crim stuff, I think he tried to play an arsehole, but he was just an arsehole. There was no playing the arsehole.
Right. Alright, so possession of illegal contraband and intent to distribute illegal contraband. Those are two different things.
Yeah,
but
and the drugs do not pay out that fantastic unless you get good at them, so it shouldn't be too horrific. It's a lot of work to get them drug packages.
Alright, so what you say, 200 to 400?
I miss Jason.
200 to 350, shall we say?
Wait, who?
Oh, did Jason go?
He went to talk to his mom spiritually.
Oh.
Alright, increment.
Increment should be very low as well. I don't want to discourage people from doing that part of it.
150.
I would say 100, honestly.
100?
I'm just thinking of how much it pays out.
Alright. So possession of illegal contraband, all that.
See, do you think 150 to 300? Or does that seem too low to you?
Well, intent to distribute is much more of a crime than having one piece on you.
That is true.
So maybe 100 to 300, or 100 to 250.
I'd say 100 to 300 is fair. Because it doesn't have to be 300, does it?
Then I'll up the distribution to 400, 200 to 400, so it gives some wiggle room. So it's like, hey,
Yeah.
because how I usually do things, I flavor things, is when I'm talking to you, I'm like, the max fine for this is this, but what I can do for you is this, since you've been so good. It kind of gives them like a little more of a carrot.
Yeah, definitely, and it gives you a bit more room for RP as well.
Exactly. Manufacturer of contrabands, making illegal items.
I mean,
how do we get this? So obviously we'd have to be doing a raid on them.
Yeah, which at the
I now
moment
can't
isn't.
get in my cart.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have so much sugar I need to put in it.
Oh no. I wish I knew a fucking fix to it, but it just seems to randomly happen.
I do
You'll
know there's
probably-
a fix to it. I do know it. Because in another county, it always happened. We couldn't get into our bags for like a week straight. And then they fixed it. Don't know what happened, but they fixed it.
Well, we fixed it once, and then the update came out and it broke it again.
I think it's just the update.
Manufacturer of contraband.
This is a bit of a...
I think it
should be
depends on how much they have.
Just below intent to sell and above possession.
Now, is this from like inside of their...
I would say inside of the Moonshine Shack, or even if you
Right.
caught them going to the guys that process the drugs, I guess.
True. Now, will we give them a higher time? Like, 10 to 25 months?
Yeah, that seems... yeah, I think that would. So if we do it the same as... do the price same as intent to sell. And then we've just got the months a bit higher.
Perfect. Love it. Everything's looking good. All right, take her easy,
now,
Dix.
Do you... this is where your expertise comes in. Is there anything you think is too low there?
Time will tell.
Because obviously you have more experience than me,
Depends on
and
if
I'd be a
crims
fool.
are good. Feel like we're a stepping stone again.
Time will tell. You know, before we weren't able to stack. This is different
And now we
because
can.
we're exactly because if we're catching them with one thing, it can lead to another and another and another. And if they
that wiggle room as well to whether you want to stack it
Exactly.
or not.
And as Maddie can see, you know, what it's all looking like, and it kind of gives her, you know, an understanding of, all right, this is the kind of deal I can do
I
for
kind
you.
of wanted to go back to the Google Docs because that was easier for me.
I sent it to you.
Okay.
It should be in the newspaper.
Okay.
Have a quick little look. This is my version that I'm working with Hayes on.
So once you release these new prices, is this like a set thing, or are you gonna get a feel for it per week?
I mean, nothing in county is ever set in stone.
It's always fluid.
Yeah.
So now I think you should do is get a little piece of paper, most of the law, and start getting a little bit of feedback on it.
That's what I usually
Now,
do.
this is better for me since I have a lot
What
of
I
mental
will
disorders.
what I will
Seriously.
do is hold a community meeting for just Laura after a while to see how they're and trims and see how people are finding it.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry, Maddie, I interrupted you there.
You're okay. Like, the Google Docs is better for me because I have mental disorders that really, it's hard to focus with all that stuff that Jim had.
Right. So for me, I literally control F all the time whenever I'm trying to search for, let's say murder or
Specific
robber.
things.
Exactly. So that's
Or
why
add to add to it.
exactly. And then it's easier for me to bang out those numbers. And
I've just got to get him not to take this personally.
Who? Oh. Well,
so
can't take shit personally. It's for the well-being of the county.
He has a tendency to think he's done wrong when he doesn't get that. I've made loads of mistakes.
Well, you
Excuse me.
improve from your mistakes.
Well, yeah.
Also, Maddie, just so you're caught up, any bold writing, like any like arson and stuff, are things I'm deleting.
Okay.
So just so you understand, like when you're looking at it and you're like, why is this in bold?
Disorderly conduct, improper commercial sales, illegal pan minding, loitering.
Because a lot of that stuff should either go into, town ordinance.
County ordinances or
Yeah.
You have robbery of a person or property?
Because you can still do, technically put it under armed robbery.
Not true.
Why not?
Arson?
We don't have anything to set people on fire.
Yeah. True. Except explosions, which is technically terrorism.
Yeah.
And that's why we had 3 people banned out of Blackwater.
Right. So we have terrorism, completely different than arson.
Yeah.
Although I'd say if someone's blowing up a wagon, that is very
terrorism.
terroristic.
Yeah.
There's no fire bombs or something, like you can't just go run over to someone's place of business and actually burn it to the ground.
Yeah, true.
And half the time, even if you shoot a lantern, only you can see the fire, other people can't.
True.
Right.
I've shot many lanterns out in the wilderness.
It's a bit difficult to go and say, they're burning something if only they could see it.
Right.
Unless you put a fire down right in front of them and they start burning.
Well, yeah.
I've been immune to fire like 3 times already.
Oh my god, she's a phoenix.
I've had to have medical personnel put me down.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
I was immortal.
All right, there. So let's erase robbery of a person or property, and let's just give them the 300 to 600 or whatever the because it's just the same as armed robbery. If that Maddie feels that strongly about it, because I was just gonna add on.
It doesn't hurt being in there and just make it the same. If it helps, if it seemed clearer for people it being in there, then let's leave it in there.
All right, but yeah, arson doesn't need to be here. Same with other things, and trying to keep notes over on the right side, Maddie. So if, let's say, you deal with something, it's like kind of a checklist for a trainee to be like, oh, I'm supposed to take their guns or armor if they have it on them. Just like little prompts I'm trying to do.
There was no point me doing a vote on that. Having a separate Discord, right? Were most of the police wanting that?
Discord for police.
Sorry, what was that?
The separate Discord for the police. There was no point me doing a vote for it, was there?
I mean, if you want to, you can just to make sure. Because I know a lot of this. I know a lot of them did. Obviously, they've reached out. Obviously, I've had like several people come up to me like asking about one, and I know there's been like obviously, I know there's been some suggestions about it. But if you wanted to, like, you could put out a announcement just to make sure. Because
how you do the fucking.
I think it should all be kept in one.
Farian, what's your view on it?
If it's kept all in one, then it's, I hate to say it's but if we have it all in one, then it's a lot less paperwork for trying to
Jason, what?
transfer
Did you
people
just
over.
push me?
No. What? No.
So it's probably best to do a vote on it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna. How about I sleep on it and we'll get back to it.
Ew.
Well, yeah, this evening we'll throw up a vote on it and we'll just go
Yeah.
by what the majority want to do. Is
Because
probably
obviously, my view on like obviously having on Discord is, for one, it gives you like obviously for one it gives you less channels. Two, it gives us our own little space, so we can obviously have our own ranks, you know, our own
I can't
areas,
pick anything more.
kind of thing. Like high, obviously, we can have like you know, like, it's kind of like you know, so obviously we can have like our own roles, our own channels.
I can see benefits to both sides.
Yeah. At the same time, though, so you know, if it is, and obviously, if you keep it in here, yeah, it's obviously it's a lot easier. It's you know, it's cleaner and it's a lot easier. But at the same time, it's also a lot messier.
Yeah, I always have trouble finding the channel. But
Exactly.
then I have so many fucking channels.
So obviously having it here and having it on Discord, they both have their own
pros and cons.
Yeah, I think it's best just to let the police decide for them.
Yeah, like obviously I'm putting out an announcement. Obviously, see what they think. If it's a no, no. If it's yes.
I think we should be. I think we've got an actual poll thing we're able to put in there.
Right.
I just need Jim to do it.
I'm gonna head to bed. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you very much for.
Yeah, love you, buddy.
I'm going.
Alligator.
Am I able to link that in announcements?
If that's what you want.
I think I am going to link it and.
The main announcements?
Yes, because I would like people
How
to
about
see
you,
that we listened.
Yeah, how about you screenshot and put it as an image?
I mean, that's not a bad idea either. That's not a bad shout.
Yeah, yeah. See, there's no link. It's just you embed an image. That way, everyone can just not have to go to links.
Look at little bad dog.
Motherfucker, I run communities. What are you on about?
I'm teasing you.
Business entrepreneur.
I am teasing you, Mudhawk.
I bought a property yesterday, guys. I celebrated. 4.8 million, baby.
Where the fuck you get 1.8 million from?
4.8. Bitcoin.
Oh, Jesus. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought like 300 of them back in 2013. Just so you can get an idea.
Oh, good for you.
Fuck yeah, you want some money?
Don't tell me.
Well, you know what the funny part is? I was about to put a massive donation into the county, and then I got banished an hour later. You motherfuckers.
Well, helpful county becomes before any donations.
Yeah, well.
And some stupid fucker didn't record. Or walk
man,
away.
That motherfucker framed me.
No, Mudhawk. I saw the video. He didn't frame you. He just got away with it because you didn't have a recording. You both would have been in deep shit.
Just saying, Mudhawk. It was my birthday yesterday.
Oh well, oh wait, whoa! Why you saying that after I just stated $5 million? Okay, send me your
But
Ethereum wallet.
I don't have Ethereum.
How the hell do I make? I can't quite get.
I think it's /poll, I think.
No, I can't
I'm going
quite
to
get
bed.
a screenshot. Before you go to bed,
Can I do it for you?
If you want to send me the screenshot, yes, please.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me get it.
It's funny
Go to
because
bed,
obviously,
Gator.
if you've got a bigger monitor, it's better. Because shit, I can probably turn my monitor to.
You can use the whole Google. You can use the whole Google Doc if you want. That's fine. I don't mind it being
I
up.
think what I could do is I could do it in sections, like so it's 4 different screenshots.
I'm so close to doing it as one screenshot. I've just got a tiny bit off the end.
But it's so gigantic, people will not be able to see it.
I can do it all in one.
Oh, do it back. Do it and send it to me, please.
I can just another way I do it all in one is if I tap the monitor to if I tap the monitor to the right real quick.
Okay,
let me try it.
Hayes.
Yes, Jason.
Somebody says to me, kind of in my twinkle, that they want to. It's James, and he tells me he wants to be executed.
James Press.
James Kidd.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We'll have to go through ticket and everything, so there's a transcript of it and everything.
Oh, mate, yeah, he just told me to tell you, so.
Also, okay, pass on the message that he smells.
Oh, he can hear you. Yep.
James, you smell. I mean, Winston, you smell.
All right, bedtime.
Why can't I get this to fucking screeny?
Have
I've
fun.
done it.
I'll talk to y'all soon.
Good. Separate.
Good night, Farian.
Night, Gator.
Appreciate it.
Oh wait, that looks shit.
I'm trying
All right.
to.
Time for bed. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure as always. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as humanly possible. Till then, I'll talk to you all later. Bye.